microwaves.
You know, it'd be really nice if stream avatars would somehow... Why is my phone playing my stream? I Twitch's... What? Stop. Okay. It'd be nice if stream avatars would let me sync up my scenes to the app. So you guys weren't just walking on air for parts of the scene. Because it's annoying to have to adjust the little like scaffolding thing that I've built over and over again. There it goes. Like right there. Super frustrating. But hi Jay, Storm, Zero. Thanks for re-upping your or continuing your gift sub. I think I missed the notification for it, but I see it. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. And congrats on the 20 stream streak, Storm. Hi, Starry. Welcome in. My hand tracker is not working. Why? Please don't be like broken. Why did it like go down? What do you mean it's not connected? It is connected. It's on. Hello? Aha. Damn, to miss my shit. ZLB. I wasn't at my computer. I'm not here during pre-stream. I'm here, but I'm like, I'm getting water or I'm like doing other things. I wasn't at my desk, but hi. Good to see you again, Starry. She admits it. I'm not at my desk, whatever. I literally will hit start stream and then I have like 10 minutes of prep time. The other day you said you were here for every pre-stream. When did I say that? If you don't have a clip, it didn't happen. I think I need to clean my PC. I feel like I'm getting stutter. Is like my model stuttering on stream? I feel like it like FF is. FF is at 30 FPS. I know you guys can't see FF right now. Because before we play FF, the Tarkov dev is posted. We got to talk about that for just a second. Because it's making me laugh. I don't know what the Tarkov dev's goal is. Also didn't realize finding gear for Reaper is a fucking pain. There isn't a whole lot of good Reaper gear. My Reaper gear is a little... well, I'll show it. Oh yes, let me clip every potential topic on stream in case it comes back up again. I mean, we have a clip command that you can use. You can't name the clip, so it'll be hard to find, but you can do it. I think I'm going to steal what Flem has done. Because Flem has his clip command set up to actually dump every single clip into his Discord. I think that would be a good idea, actually. And just bring back the clips channel that we used to have. Because even if I can't name them, at least people would be able to, you know, scroll through there if they wanted to. Actually, hold on. If we did it that way, I could technically name them. Because I could have it accept a name, which then puts it in the Discord under that, like, text in the post. That's too complicated. I feel like people wouldn't understand that. I recommend the Neo-ish Guardian Reaper top. My Reaper glam is... I think this is my Reaper glam that I usually rock. I'm usually just doing this. I'm either in this or I may have deleted it to make room. Yeah, I probably got rid of it. That's a bummer. It was this top, but I had ripped jeans with it and some more industrial looking boots or shoes. But Reaper glam's hard to... I don't know. I find it hard. Because I don't think there's very good Reaper gear. My current Reaper gear doesn't really exist because it's my fisherman gear. I feel like Reaper doesn't have good clothes. It's just either edginess or it's boring looking. Oh no, the scandal of Tarkov. I'm not going to go back into what it was or what happened with Tarkov. The short of it is the game promised people who paid $150 DLC forever. And then they came out with a new version that's $250 that adds PvE to the game, a mode that a lot of people have wanted. And they removed the 150 tier while also saying, hey, get fucked. If you want to play this, you're going to have to give us another $250 on top of the 150 you already gave us. People are mad. There's been a lot of backpedaling. And by backpedaling, I mean, what? We never said that. It was never on the website. Prompt a bunch of posts about people on the Wayback Machine going, yeah, it was literally there 2 months ago. You guys took it away. This is illegal. Repeat 2 or 3 times and you get to where we are right now. But they posted an update that had me laughing a little bit because the language is not the best. So there's the rundown. I'm just going to go and read this. Hello again. Let me clarify the situation in a little more detail regarding owners of Edge of Darkness. That was the $150 version. And access to the cooperative mode and also other issues. First of all, I'm not keen on them talking to players using the language of first of all, because it comes across as, I don't know, confrontational or overly defensive to me, especially given the circumstances, and especially over text where everybody's already heated. it's going to be interpreted in the most negative way possible. First of all, PvE game mode, this is not DLC. DLC, in our understanding, is the major additions to the game, including various functionality and content that are released after the official release of the game as a themed DLC pack. Example, Scavenger Life DLC, for example, which will add a lot of new mechanics and content for scav gameplay and leveling. I mean, far be it for me, but major additions to the game, I would qualify an entire PvE game mode as a major addition, but whatever. Secondly, this specific functionality of the PvE mode is necessarily located entirely on a separate network infrastructure because, essentially, you play on our servers, only in closed mode. At this stage, it is not possible to launch all players who are Edge of Darkness holders. Right now, we simply do not have the required amount of resources for this. We observe your dissatisfaction and have decided that the functionality of the PvE mode will be available for free to all of the Edge of Darkness versions at the release of the game, when the server infrastructure will be improved to the required capacity. So does this mean when 1.0 launches for this game, they'll get it, or they'll get it when the server infrastructure is stated to be ready? I don't understand how the developers at Tarkov keep digging themselves a bigger hole, but they do. I'm expecting this within the next week to turn into, oh, there's a proper lawsuit at this point. Now you have the opportunity to test this mode by purchasing the Unheard edition of the game, $250, or upgrade to this version. We also decided to give a 50% discount when upgrading to the Unheard edition, or Unheard version, from the Edge of Darkness version. That's nice. You can just pay another $150 instead of paying $250, because that makes it better. We plan to send one free Left Behind edition key to everyone who has already upgraded to the Unheard edition at the old price of the EOD version. Moreover, so that any player of any version of the Escape from Tarkov can have the opportunity to test the PvE mode, we want to add the ability to purchase a separate early access to this mode. For Edge of Darkness owners, there will be a 70% discount on the purchase of early access to PvE. It would be interesting to hear your thoughts on this idea. Next, regarding special items for the Unheard version, we plan to make restrictive or balancing changes for these items. That is it for now. Please share your thoughts. Thank you. The short of it is people aren't happy with this. Obviously. I think this comment sums it up. Wrong, try again tomorrow. But no, I don't know how they're digging themselves a deeper and deeper hole. Especially with how expensive the game is. Tarkov is not a cheap game with how they have priced it. The basic version is, I think, $50 to get in. It's still in early access, and it is explicitly pay to win. There are no ways to twist it or bend it into, oh, it's not that pay to win. No, you get more stash space. You get direct upgrades and advantages over people for paying more money. Just full stop. There's no debate. There's no discussion to that. It is explicitly outlined that way. And now they're doing this, and it's ridiculous. I don't know if the dev is going to survive or what's going to happen, but might be the fastest way to destroy a player base I've seen in a while. Either Edgy or Dragoon. I'm not big on Dragoon glams either. There's some classes in FF that I just don't. I'm not big on them. I'm going to be honest. I'm just not big on them. I don't think Warrior looks very good, for example. Warrior is very basic for like tank armor. I don't like much of the tank armor. That's fucking ridiculous. Jeez, it's insane. I don't know. I'm glad I didn't play Tarkov. Can't believe they would do that. I can. I've seen how the dev has behaved over the years. Tarkov's developer is what I would call, in a word, temperamental. That is how I would describe them. They're very temperamental in how they treat their player base. Which is crazy because I forget who, someone in chat said there's no other game like Tarkov. And there's not. Funnily enough, I was tempted to play Tarkov, but didn't because I had an uneasy feeling. I was suggested to get into it back in like 2017, 2018 by a friend of mine. But I'm glad I didn't because I saw it. I saw it was an early access and I saw that they wanted $50 for an early access like alpha key. And I went, fucking what? No. Not paying $50 to play in a fucking alpha. Of course not. That's absurd. Why would I do that when I can go buy a game that's done? Funnily enough, I was tempted to play Tarkov, but didn't. Fair, I don't follow the game as I don't like those types of games. They're fun. I will say the Tarkov PvE mode would be the kind of thing to get me to play Tarkov because I think it'd be cool. It's a horde mode, basically. Like, it's not an endless horde mode, but it's functionally the same as a horde mode, except it's an extract goal instead of a just survive as long as possible. But due to the history of the developer, and especially this, I don't give a shit what they release. I'm never going to check out anything that they make. I will not trust them. Ever. Full stop. Could be worse. Could be the City Skyline devs. I heard they messed up. They kind of screwed over their player base. What exactly happened? I don't play City Skylines, and I didn't follow it too closely. If you don't mind giving me like a short rundown, if you know enough. Starry. Like, what exactly happened? Also, what'd you said Neo-ish Guardian Reaper top. Which one is that? Is it this one? I feel like big dresses don't work. I do have this, but this isn't for Reaper. I do have this. I do have that outfit. I mean, I did see what happened with the Kerbal Space Program developers and how... Is it KSP? Yeah, Kerbal Space Program. KSP2 kind of shit the bed. I did see that. Super expensive DLC that basically added some houses and no new real gameplay mechanics.
It's been 84 years.
For what? What's taking so long? Super expensive DLC that basically added some special houses, no new real gameplay mechanics. We're talking worse than Oblivion Horse Armor bad. I don't... Here's my thing. Like, is it because they need funding for what they're doing? Like, is that where it's coming from with, KSP, City Skylines, or Tarkov? Or is it just explicitly greed and milking their consumer base? They had to refund everyone who bought it and made it free. If they're able to do that and can survive, then I don't think it was about funding. I don't think it was about, like, we need money to survive. At that point, it just makes me feel like it's free. Also, I need to turn my AC on. I thought it wouldn't get super hot, but it did. It's very hot. Hold on. Like, I can sit here and I can be like, I mean, I'm glad FF14 doesn't have to deal with this. But I'm gonna be honest with some of the recent things they've tried to put on the Mog Station and succeeded at doing. I expect the Mog Station to become less of a positive thing that I am very vocally, you know, like, oh, this is a good thing. The Mog Station isn't a bad idea. They actually handle it really well, blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, what am I doing? I expected to go from that to, yeah, no, the Mog Station just sucks. Like, that's it. Full stop, the Mog Station is kind of bad. No, they were 100% trying to milk the fans. City Skylines 1 added major changes with every DLC. CS2 is missing basic functions from the base game. That sounds like Kerbal Space Program. It also sounds like how I feel about every single game that Paradox ever makes. I will forever be vocally like anti-Paradox as a developer. I people that support that dev are out of their skulls. I do not understand it. Paradox sells you 40% of a game. And I'm going to be honest, it's a good 40%, but it's very obviously not like a full game based on how they package their DLCs. Drives me up a wall. Funny how me saying Reaper gear turned you into looking at glams. That meant that I need to do a dungeon. I can't find any gear to increase my item level. Well, we're talking about it. Reaper glams are bad, man. As someone who plays like 2 classes, only 2 of these classes have good glams. And it's Samurai and Monk. Healers also have glams that are good, but I can't wear them, which is really stupid. Spirit's Most Foul, the Deputy Post Moogle, would task you with an urgent delivery to Stillglade Fane. Literally who? Oh, how far you've come as a carrier, and in such a short time, I knew that my pedagogical skills bordered upon genius, but I dare say that I have outdone myself this time, Kupo. I would reward myself with a well-deserved respite, and you with your most demanding assignment to date. I have in my paws a parcel for the Thaumaturge's Guild in Ul'dah. It will be delivered to Brya of the Conjurers Guild in Gridania, and I quote, with all speed. Urgent correspondence between the realms. Urgent correspondence between the realm's most puissant practitioners of magic. It would only be the slightest of exaggerations to say that the fate of Eorzea may very well be riding upon this delivery to Stillglade Fane with you, Kupo. I feel like I'm getting stuttering. I don't know why, though. Do these delivery quests only remain in A Realm Reborn? By the way? Because I know they're post-ARR things. But do we ever end up going to, like, Heavensward or anything? What? Whoa. This is Gridania, right? New Gridania. Because we'll probably swap over to Hildibrand in a little bit. I literally just need to get to the... What's it called? It's like Thwack-a-Mole. It's the minion quest that's hidden inside of these. Because I've been needing to get footage and also get a minion for TikTok for months, and I just keep being lazy and I keep putting it off. City Skylines 2 also added major performance problems at... Oh wait, also had. Sorry, I misread that. Also had major performance problems at launch. They didn't make their own civilian models. It turns out they also... Wait, they all had fully modeled teeth? What? That I feel like I heard about. Did they just import them from... What is City Skylines in? It's not Unity. Is it? It's not UE5, is it? It's their own engine. What's the game running? Or what's it built in? Like, how do you... something had to happen on the inside of the studio. I feel like there's no way that a dev house is pumping out something great like City Skylines, or I want to say even Escape from Tarkov, but I know how the developer of Tarkov has behaved and kind of carried itself throughout that game's history, and it's not been great. Like Kerbal Space Program in City Skylines. What happened on the inside that led to the shift from releasing this super good game to this dumpster fire is my question. Like, has anything came out about CS2's developer status? Like, did someone get brought on that was just a super exploitation happy business person? Because that's my question. Hi, all. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Mike. Welcome in. How's your day going? Tom Tara, Deepcroft, Hawk Matter. Now this. You guys are in the way. Vengeful spirits clutch and claw at our very forest home, at our very souls. Is there not that we can do to free ourselves from their grip? I have this tidy little package for you. Thank the gods. I feared it would not arrive in time. This is a comprehensive summary of void scent sightings collected from across the realm, along with the latest theories on how to deal with potential cases of possession. A young man recently approached me, you see, fearing that he had fallen under the influence of baleful forces not of this world. As the poor soul told me, he oft awakens in the dark of night in parts of unknown with bruises all over his body and no memories of how he arrived there. The mere thought sends shivers up the spine, does it not? It goes without saying that the man was quite distraught. I promised that I would gather what knowledge I could to see what I might do to free him of his demons. Thanks to your timely delivery, I'm at last armed with the information that I need. But there's another rub. My subject has vanished. Even as we speak, dark spirits may have seized control of him once more, and yet I must dive into this tome immediately to have any hope of Are they ever going to take that helmet that just walked past us out of the game? His sister, Adoc, can be found in Quarryville and may have some knowledge as to his whereabouts. Hold on, for people that don't know what the hell I'm talking, this helmet. I hate this armor. This is the worst armor. This is the worst armor because it's actually like modeled to be the top of a torso. It's not even just armor that sits over your character. It's like a properly modeled skeleton and everything. No idea if that, but if that's the case, I hope they get fired. Mike, just I don't understand like how. Like I don't know. Maybe it's the same. Maybe it's the same thing as. This is a very untrue music adage, by the way. I want to qualify this because I completely disagree with this sentiment when I hear it. But there's an old sentiment for the music industry, which is essentially, I think it's every band is good for 2 albums. Never buy the 3rd album or something like that. And there, if you look for it, there's obviously cases where like, oh yeah, this band sucked after the 3rd album. This band sucked after the 3rd album. This band also sucked after the 3rd album. I think it's also just kind of caused by artists don't want to keep making the same thing. So the first album is, what may have gotten you into them. The second one is more of that. And then they're like, let's try something new. And then maybe it just doesn't work out, or maybe you just don't like it. And it's a subjective, I don't like it. Not just that it's bad. I don't know if that's what's happening in games. Or if it's complacency. Because the easiest explanation for me is it has to be someone gets hired. Somebody gets hired that's like, hey, at this other company, we did this and it worked and we exploited our audience. But is it? Because every instance of, oh man, Blizzard's problem was Activision. Oh man, BioWare's problem was EA. What? It isn't the case. It isn't that. The devs themselves were always the crux of the issue. It was always Blizzard. It was always BioWare. It wasn't just EA. It wasn't just Activision. It was just Bethesda. It wasn't just ZeniMax like everybody thought it was. Doing fine, getting stuff done, and now cooking food, seasoned fries. Ooh. I haven't had fries in a while. I mean, well, it's a lie. I had fries like a day ago, but I haven't had seasoned fries in a while. Brea is searching for Spenny, you say. How odd. He left here bells ago, saying that he would make straight for Fane. Now, this does not bode well. Perhaps he was summoned to work on the way? He makes a living at the Moon Tui cellars. After all, and Master Aramont can be quite the taskmaster. You might do well to ask around here. Is this going to be one of the good Moogle delivery quests, or is this going to be the boring Moogle delivery quest? I want to go back to learning about lore. I honestly don't care about Quarry Mill. The only thing to come out of Quarry Mill that was cool was the Ida Blackheart story. Looking for Spin, you say? Afraid I can't help you there. He hasn't come around here yet today. Possessed? Ha! I'll believe it when I see it. Like as not, his disappearance has any more to do with that than the 30 casks of Muitui beans that we need to haul up from the cellars today. Maybe he is dead. Maybe he is gone. Spenny. Wait, I can fly here, can't I? Wait, what is this? Oh. Adoc's brother, you mean Spen? I've been on watch here since daybreak. I fear I've seen neither hide nor hair of him. So are we going to hear more about the Void something? Why is it so quiet? Okay, I'm putting music on. This is too quiet. I can't. Gave you a chance, FF. You're just making me sit through this weird silence. There we go. This works. All right, Aramont. Where's he at? Spin's gone missing again? The lad's worked hard for us, but I can't deny that his attendance has been somewhat erratic. I fear that if he does not get his act together and soon, I may have no choice but to let him go. That said, his shift began only minutes ago. I will give him the benefit of the doubt and trust that he is making his way here as we speak. Like, I know Valve isn't doing the perfect job with Counter-Strike. And if you're not a Counter-Strike fan, I don't expect you to, like, have any inkling of what the hell I'm going to be talking about. CS2 has had, like, weird issues. Valve is still struggling with dealing with cheaters since they made the game free to play. I don't know why they don't just implement in what they had before, which was the best anti-cheat I've seen, where you tied a phone number to your account, and if you got banned, that was it. There's no... Your account, yes, you can still play, but you can't match with people that have verified phone numbers anymore. And if you wanted to cheat on Counter-Strike again, you not only had to buy a copy of the game, you had to buy a new phone with a new phone number. I don't know why they got rid of that. Best era of Counter-Strike in my opinion, but Counter-Strike 2 came out, and yes, they got rid of CSGO 1.0, whatever you want to call it, but they're not making these like incredibly huge changes to the game. I saw them do a map update, probably because phone numbers can be spoofed so easily. Well, they didn't let you use VoIP numbers, so it wasn't super easy to spoof it. If people wanted to spoof it, sure, they could. Like, there's always a way. But they wouldn't let you just use Google Voice. Like, you had to have a registered phone number, like a proper phone number. And I ran into so few cheaters when that policy was active. I'm kind of bummed that we aren't seeing it anymore. And it's not even that I don't play Counter-Strike anymore. But I'm bummed that we don't see it in other games. I would wager the reason being is they see it as a, what would you call, like, barrier of entry that might chase off players. Yeah, now we need kernel level anti-cheat. I'm sorry. I'm so glad Pirate Software has a similar opinion. Nothing needs kernel level access to your machine. Nothing. It's so obnoxious. So I just don't play games that use it. Nothing ever will. No. As someone who refuses to play any game that has kernel level anti-cheat, you'll never see Valorant on this stream. I will never install Epic Games on this computer. I have no desire to even flirt with the idea. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of crazy enough that if I do ever have a reason to stream something that does have it, I will just get a different computer, build it, and do that. I feel more comfortable doing that, or I'll run it in a VM if my computer's powerful enough at that time. But I'm never gonna give access like that to really anything on my system. Now I wait for someone to come tell me, like, well, actually, this other game you do play has kernel level access. Helldivers 2 actually has access before the system even boots. Where am I? Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. Why is it so hard to keep track of where I need to go? It's why any game that comes out on Epic Game Store is dead to me. I'm not... Sorry. Speaking of, did you ever get Helldivers fixed? Nope. I talked about it on Chad's stream earlier, but I am... Okay, I'm like 10% annoyed, 90% baffled at this. I have not seen an official announcement from the devs on their Discord, on their Twitter, or any other social media channel they utilize where they have even acknowledged that there are many people having crash on boot errors, which is I don't know, it makes me feel less confident in them. Not in their abilities as a dev team, but in their abilities to communicate with their players. Because it's frustrating whenever... I know it's not just me. If you search Helldivers crashing on boot, it's a wall of Reddit posts. It's a wall of posts on the Steam forums. But if you go to their Twitter account, it's all, haha, democracy, yeah, like, fascism, funny parody, yaha, posting. It's not anything that's genuinely like, hey guys, we're aware of some issues that are going on. We are looking into it. Instead, it's just shit posting. It's very annoying. It's very strange, especially since they're so communicative about everything else. Yeah, it's really weird. It doesn't help that in the Discord, the mods are just responding with a pin reaction. They're not even responding to the messages, to anyone asking for help with the crash on boot. And then the pins are what I was ranting about the other night, where I'm not downloading a CPU or RAM error checker for something that is newly occurring in your game. Going, well, it's the player's hardware's fault. I'm gonna, as someone who is pretty deep in the PC world, no, that is not how any of this works at all. It doesn't work that way at all. Something breaks, unless it's there from the... Was this the whole quest? Wow, that might be the worst Moogle delivery quest so far. I don't think anything literally happened during that one. That was disappointing. I was hoping they all would be fun, like backstory and goofy moments. Oh, so rant time. The captain of her heart. Sweet words, shadowy dealings. When do I get to thwack-a-mole? I'm about to make these an alt stream thing. All right, you know what? Fuck this. We're going to go do Hildibrand. I thought these would be like fun all the way through. That one was very dull. We're going to go do Hildibrand. We haven't done Hildibrand for a while. No, we already did like a little cell rant thing. It wasn't a rant. It was more just a look at what the Tarkov devs did today. They're nailing it. Doing a great job. I still can't believe they used the phrase "first of all" when addressing this. It's over text, so I understand. Yes, I'm probably perceiving it as more negative than it is, but that's part of PR. It's part of how you, when you talk to your audience, the way you phrase things matters. And seeing okay guys, first of all, in response to the shitstorm that's happening is kind of crazy to me. A Hingan tell, Nashu goes east. Jan Lalafell has a lean and hungry look. Hey, you're Orzium, right? An adventurer, maybe. Good at killing and whatnot? That's me. Me? Oh, I'm no good at it. I mean, other than the occasional rap, but I've got a job for you if you're interested. So there's this Makode girl, this incredible, beautiful, wonderful girl in this tavern, right? Come all the way from Eorzea, like you and me. So beautiful, this girl. So beautiful. But in this weird, strange place where people are bowing all the time and getting on the ground and tucking their legs under them, a young girl traveling by herself is in danger. Some bad people could trick her and take her and make her do, things. Anyway, get in there and keep her safe, all right? I'll be watching. All right. Nashu? I forgot where we left off with Hildibrand. I forgot exactly what happened. Oh, it's Kyoto! Yes, I can be of service to you, my lady. Hi, Nashu. I feel like I need to dress up in my Hildibrand glam. I have seen this gentlemanly Eorzean you seek. Yes, and I should be glad to take you to him, if you like. Oh, you are ever so kind and helpful, Mr. Talking Cat. Catfish, to be precise, though I care not for the Eorzean. I am a Gyoto, a Namazu. I'm a Kyoto and a Namazu, and the services I provide are not free, I'm sorry to say, nor are they cheap. Are you sure that you could afford to pay? Oh dear, I spent my last gil on the fare to Kugane. Is there any other way I can convince you to help? Hi again. Core, if it isn't Selenia! Don't tell me you came all this way just to help little old me. Bro, I just walked in. You see, when Inspector Hildibrand took to the skies, I said, Nashu, you better not let him get away this time. And I immediately began looking for ways to head as far, far east as I could. And you can't get much further than the far east, right? I was worried I wouldn't be able to find him. But wouldn't you know it? Gyoza the talking Numa here says he knows where he is. Careful. This one knows our game. Escaping her wrath is going to take all of our skills. Can I just stab him? He did try to scam us last time. I am going to change the... What are we doing? Hildibrand quest. For Thwackamole, you literally stopped right before it's the next quest. Ugh. But they were so bored. I'm going to do them on the alt stream. I say, there's no need for such menacing glares. None whatsoever. 1,000 pardons, my lady. But I have no idea you were traveling with such esteemed company. Forget everything I said regarding the fee. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a pressing engagement. Very pressing indeed. Wait, you told me you knew where the prospector... Blech. Wait, you haven't told me where the inspector is yet. Bro, don't. The non-Missouri scammers. Huh? Little Gyoza was just trying to swindle me? Oh, Nashu, you ought to know better than to just trust any talking cat. No, they were fun, but like the one we just did was not that great. And it ended way quicker than I thought it would. Even so, I think you need to do the other side quest from the NPC in order to get the minion. Oh, no, yeah. I will do them on the alt, probably. I asked lots... Hello, Lalafell. I asked lots and lots of other people if they'd seen a gentlemanly Eorzean, but none of them were of any help. Oh, Inspector Hildibrand, wherever could you be? Following his keen inspector's sense. Searching for a case? Stuck in the ground or in the side of a building. Like it as not. Keep an eye out for legs. Yes, he does have a habit of landing head first, doesn't he? Hopefully we won't need Lord Godbert's help to pull him out again. Ah, that's it. If the inspector's always on the hunt for a case, then all we have to do is find the biggest, juiciest one that we can and wait for him to appear. Let's go see what trouble we can turn up, eh? Okay, I missed Hildibrand. I missed these characters. I need to change my glam before we do this. Do I still have my Hildibrand glam? I think I got rid of it. What if I go like a fancy look? I could go with like a fancier look if I'm going to be an inspector. I think that could be fun. You know what? We'll do that. We'll do the fancy look. Wait, why is it pointing up? What? Hello, random large man. Unsolved crimes. Just so happens that a number of properties owned by wealthy merchants have been pillaged this past fortnight. Master Akabono's shop in the Rakuza district was the most recent, as I recall, but you may be assured that the Sekisegumi will track down the thief in due time. We never do anything on this side of Kugane. It's always to the right. I think we've come over here, what, twice for actual MSQ purposes? The conspicuously inconspicuous man. Can you stop stalking? All right. You got me, Miss Samurai. But before you do anything rash like arrest or torture or chop me into tiny little bits with that sword of yours, know that I never touched her. I mean, I never even had the chance. I'm sorry. Oh, you're the Eorzean adventurer. I thought you looked familiar. I mean, for a moment there, I thought I was done for. Those Sekisegumi don't mess around. I'll cut first and ask questions later, you know. No romance in their hearts. They wouldn't understand. I mean, you are out here stalking people. Being a creepy Lalafell. So it's not just crimes, but big, incredible crimes you want to know about. Incidents the likes of which send ripples through time and space, through fate and destiny. It was 5 years ago. Or maybe it was last week. I'm not so good with time lately. Anyway, there I was, walking Old Da's bustling streets. When the sea parts and my eyes meet with those of a maiden most fair, she stole my heart. It was like Two grains of sand in the desert looking at each other. And one of those grains knowing that it was destined to spend the rest of its life with the other grain. Because she had this whole sultry scribe thing that made him so... Ever since that day, I watched over her from afar. A silent guardian, a humble protector. Some might think me mad or call me a coward for refusing to speak with her, but they are fools. Fools, I say! True love is not the product of clumsy banter, but careful study. Years and years of observation, of obsession, until you know her better than she knows herself. Perhaps when the time is right, I shall reveal myself to her. But until that blessed day, I shall aid her from the shadows. And you, my friend, will aid her in the light. Is every Lalafell a little, like, creeper? Or just evildoer? I feel like the story never changed how Lalafells are portrayed. We just stopped encountering Lalafells because we left the central part of Eorzea, where all of the Lalafells are. But they have remained tiny little mischievous creatures. Dastardly doings and purported instances of criminal behavior. This is Kugane, my dear. We've no shortage of that here. But since you ask, the story on everyone's lips is that the Bokaisen these days, where the wealthiest among us are, and how they have been preyed upon by some sneak thief. Perhaps they should invest in better locks. How about you, Nashu? What'd you find? Like, shouldn't I tell her about the Lalafell that's stalking her? Oh, there you are. Learned anything interesting? A creepy little bastard who followed you to Kugane says he's been stalking you for 5 years. I love this game. So you're having me on as if I wouldn't notice. Be serious now. What does that mean? You're having me on? Is that like a way to say you're messing with me? Great, she's just not going to listen. A series of robberies committed by a mysterious thief. Oh, that's just the thing. Well done, Cell. Our next order of business should be to track down this Akebono and ask him about the latest incident. I thought this Lalafell was just obsessed with Hildibrand. I didn't know it was going to turn into this. He certainly looks like a well-to-do merchant. Who? Bro, that's a fake mustache. That fiend. That despicable rapscallion. The nerve of him to make a mock of us. My thanks to you, Master Akebono, for all your help. I swear to you on my honor that this sneak thief shall be brought to justice forthwith. And with that, I bid you a good day. Ah, so it is Akebono. Let's go ask him about the robbery. Can we get that facial hair in game? Is that actually like a mustache we can use? Ah! God, I wish. Forgive me, my lady. In my haste, I did not see you. Are you all right? Shall I summon a healer? And don't worry, I've taken bigger knocks to the noggin than that. Hey, you aren't one of them samurai, are you? Shigure, at your service, milady. You have my sincerest apologies for this incident. Much as I would like to make amends for my reckless behavior, I fear that duty compels me to take my leave. A nefarious criminal is at large, and I must bring him to justice. I think that was a glam. I remember there's a false mustache glam. Wait, can you get it? Oh, that's all we need. Competition. Well, I'm sure Inspector Hildibrand and his faithful assistants won't lose to the likes of him. That merchant must know something important for Shigure to be running off like that. Let's find out what it is. It's such the nonsense that we can't get Nashu's outfit. Like, her top is not something we can get. I hate that. Greetings and salutation, Master Akabono. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiry, Extraordinary Inspector, and this is Cell, who's also got a knack for it. Can you tell us about the recent robbery? Inspectors, I heard rumors that one such as you were come from the west? You seem an honest sort, so I will oblige your request. This very morning, one of my assistants found my establishment unlocked. When he went inside to investigate, he discovered that most of my prized possessions had been stolen. To make matters worse, in their place, he found this message. You've just been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar. Awoo! Wolf burglar? Surely you've heard of his recent exploits. Similar calling cards were found at the scene of the other robberies. And now I too have become a victim. A series of robberies committed by a thief with a calling card. Oh, there's no way Inspector Hildibrand's going to be able to resist this lure of the case. I thought the two of you were inspectors, but it makes no difference to me who catches the criminal, since the Sekisei Gumi seem to be at a loss. You will be generously rewarded for any information that leads to the recovery of my stolen property. I wish you well in your investigation. My man's got a fake mustache on. That is not real hair. All we've got to do now is stick with the case and we'll be reunited with Inspector Hildibrand. I just know it. Call it my keen inspector's assistant sense. Anyway, I'm going to try and learn more about the other robberies. If you learn anything interesting, come and find me. That's wild. That's weird to hear the measure of his reach melody thing for a Hildibrand quest. Nashu Makaraka is on the case. Look out, Mr. Wolf Burglar. Your days of wolf burgling are numbered. Because Inspector Hildibrand. Huh? Is that a green monster? It's Inspector Hildibrand. Hey, Inspector, stop messing about and join us. These are the best quests in FF. I'm sorry. I don't think there's better ones. These are so much fun. Is that Bomb Dongo? Core, it's been too long since I've had the chance to whip up a batch of Nashu's delights. You can be sure I'll be putting these little darlings to good use next time. Oh, bugger. Good thing I've got plenty more stashed away. I'm curious of how insane the Hildibrand cutscenes are going to get once we get to Dawntrail. Because I've seen one of the Endwalker ones. Well, I've seen one shot from it. That's it. Thought Nashu's pink outfit was one of the cotton robes dyed pink. So it's actually it's the cotton hempen like half robe. I think I have it on me. Maybe I don't. So the difference between her outfit and the outfit you can get in game, there's two little like tassels that hang down off the corners. It's not a huge difference, but it's just enough that you can tell it's not hers. I think you also can't get her shoes. There's something else that she has that you just can't find. I believe it's her shoes. I think her shoes are unique, and I think her top is unique. But I don't remember. I know there's a What's the like fashion Eorzea thing? Also, thank you for the lurk, Never. There's like a fashion Eorzea thing. I forget what it's called. But there's an entry for a Nashu cosplay. But the cosplay is an approximation. It's not something exact, which is really frustrating. How do you spell cotton? Uh-oh. How do you spell cotton? Oh, Owen. It's not the tabard, right? No, it's not that. It's not the Dalmatica. Is it the half robe? Yeah. So Nashu has this without the tassels. Like the little pieces there. So you can't get her outfit explicitly, which is really frustrating. Because I actually really like Nashu's outfit. You can get her Hildibrand outfit where she's dressed in like the, I don't know what, it's like the business attire thing. You can get that. But I think that's it. Life imitates art, imitates life. You have no one but yourself or the kami to blame for what comes if you talk to Nashu Makaraka. Well, if it isn't Cell, looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, have I got news for you. I've been asking after that wolf burglar fellow, the one that left that cheeky note claiming credit, you remember. And it seems he's not quite as sneaky as he thinks. Oh, he's robbed plenty of rich merchants blind. I'll grant you that. No doubting it was him either. Never fails to leave a calling card. This one. Too proud to leave people wondering for even a moment. But folks have laid eyes on him more than a few times. In fact, after talking to eyewitnesses, I've had enough information to try to sketch a picture up of the devil himself. I love Hildibrand. I'm putting this in my DMs to save this image. Not bad for a self-trained artiste, wouldn't you say? Maybe leave the art to the professional artists. Don't see how this helps us, honestly. I could just be quiet. Man, that's so mean. I'm just going to be quiet. Not hearing a lot of support for the sketch. Right then. Back to the drawing board, the metaphorical one, that is. Let's you and me seek out and question the rich and famous, the sort of folks the burglar has been targeting. See if we can't learn something new. I'll head to Kogane Dori and you can check out the tea house and the holstery. Looks like I drew it with my left hand while it was broken and blindfolded. Oh, have you ever done blindfolded art? It's actually really fun. Like you try to, or not blindfolded, or trying to do a sketch of somebody whenever you can't look at the paper and you can't lift your hand. That's really fun too. It's a really good drawing exercise, but it's also really fun. Ah, that infamous thief. I know of him for a mercy. He does not seem fit to trouble those of lesser means like me and my associates. Perhaps you thought me wealthy because I patronize the tea house. On the contrary, this is my sole indulgence. Were I a stronger man, I would forgo it, but alas, the heart will not be denied. I can respect that. I can't draw for shit anyway, so mine would look like shit no matter what. Ooh, a blindfolded art stream would be fun. Ooh, what about a blindfolded art stream where you guys can help like guide me? I wonder if Shao would be up for that. Like you guys could use TTS to tell me if I need to like move up or down the canvas. That'd be fun. Like we could have a reference or something that's on screen. And then next to it would be my canvas. That would be cool. That'd be fun. Probably would have to take TTS off cooldown though. Oh yeah, no. What I would probably do, honestly, is I would make TTS read every like third or fourth message, and it would randomly pick when it would read them. So you guys would have to spam a direction or something in chat. I don't know. Maybe something like, I don't know. I would have to think of a way to like balance it. So I would make it read every message, but I'd have to put some kind of buffer on it. I think that could be cool. Yes, Gaiju equals utterly fuck with you. You guys helped me. You guys helped me with the Pokemon Red stream we did, and that went pretty well. Too long has it been since I shared a pipe with an E-Gene. How fortunate. You no desire for a smoke, only to talk of the wolf burglar. I see. I have no personal experience on which to draw, so I doubt I can be much of assistance. What I know is known to all, but if you insist, he is a lone wolf, without comrades, and despite their best efforts, the Sekisegumi has no leads. Some say this has emboldened the man. Each theft is more brazen than the last. He has even been witnessed practicing his trade in broad daylight, if you can believe it. That is the extent of my knowledge. Now, if you will not favor me with tales of your own, I ask that you leave me with my pipe. It is far less demanding company.
Make me free, so you'll hear nothing but my voice.
I cannot make the Tangia one pre, sadly. I can only make the actual chat cat. Because I run the chat cat thing like locally. Tangia is not local. I say, the Kugane wolf burglar, you most... Holy shit, I'm going to try that again. I say, the Kugane wolf burglar, must you sully my ears with that rapscallion's name as I attempt to take a moment to relax and take in the fresh air? It's no use, the moment is ruined. I too fell victim to the wolf's villainy, like so many others.
$1.
You cost cheaper than $1. You cost channel points, and you cost 50 bits. You cost 50 cents to use if you don't use channel points. I too fell victim to the wolf's villainy, like so many others. Oh, if you had seen the vase before he took it. If there was any justice in the world, he would be paraded through the streets and boiled alive in Tenkoto.
Too rich for my blood.
50 cents in time. I think Tangia, I think if you use bits, it like bypasses the cooldown I have built in, but I didn't set it that way. I think that's just how it works. It bypasses cooldown set by the channel point. I don't know. Don't test it, because I don't know. And that's not bait. Like, this is like me with the media share shit. Don't test it.
I deserve nothing but a king's treatment.
Here you are. I read that. I could not have read that more strangely. Here you are. Digging up any interesting tidbits? Maybe there's not a cooldown. I know I had a cooldown on Tangia for a while. Maybe there's not? Maybe there's not. So he's getting bolder by the day, isn't he? Sorry, I'm very tired. Well, if there's anything I've learned from following the inspector around, it's that overconfidence is liable to get you smacked upside the head by your mom and her magic frying pan. That said, we'd have a better chance of catching this wolf if we knew who he was eyeing next. There goes a Sekisegumi running by. Was that Shigure? Ah! Oh, it's that creepy little bastard. 1,000 pardons, young sir. I did not mean to trample you underfoot. Are you all right? I may have ran into a child. Oh, no. Hey, aren't you that samurai that I bumped into the other day? Shiggy something, wasn't it? Oh, we meet again, my lady. I say you must think me in the habit of trampling my fellow pedestrians. Let me assure you that nothing could be farther from the truth. I was simply preoccupied with thoughts of my investigation. That's right, you were after the Wolf's burglar too. Got any leads? As a matter of fact, I do. I but recently learned of a private auction in which many foreign wares were to be featured. While such auctions are not uncommon in Kugane, it has been some time since the wolf last struck, and there are rumors that this auction may include particularly extraordinary items. Time to go buy it. Much as I would love to converse with you at great length, I really must be going until we meet again. But wait, Mr. Shiggy, sir, can we come too? To the auction, if you like, but I very much doubt that you'll be able to afford any of the items being sold. Oh, don't you worry about that. Sel over here's got money enough to buy and sell you 1,000 times over. I mean, I did save the world. I got paid like 1,500 gil for saving the goddamn world, but I did save the world. Yes, very good. Then by all means, come with me. How does she know I have money? How much does Nashu know about the Warrior of Light, actually? Because I feel like Hildibrand takes place alongside MSQ, but in this weird, almost parallel state of reality where I'm not saving the world. I'm just kind of hanging out. I feel like a side character in these quests more than anything. Oh, Spectre. I got spoiled slightly on like what the Ring City is in Dark Souls 3. Because I've been watching lore videos for Dark Souls. I've been trying to avoid DS3 stuff, but I'll just say I'm super stoked to get to see Ring City now. Because I heard one thing about it.
Save the world, so here's your prize. A new Chocobo-powered car.
You know, the Chocobo is real. Well. There's a Chocopori. And then there's like... How'd you get the black Chocobo? It wasn't the KFC raid, was it? How'd you get the black Chocobo? Fat black Chocobo. Was it? A KFC raid? Hold on. Let me make sure. How to get the fat black Chocobo mount. Oh, the Chocobo. Okay, the black Chocobo mount was spend $20 on Amazon on any game, and you got a code. Which one was the KFC raid? FFXIV KFC raid jokes. Was it? Wait. No, it was the black Chocobo. Okay, so for anyone curious, this is the mount that I'm talking about. It was a special mount for a little while, but it was people were calling it the KFC raid. Oh no, Wire Games trying to make me shop elsewhere than DLC for store for a skin. Well, I mean, it's not a skin. This is like a proper mount. There's also a Butterfinger mount. You had to spend, I think it was like $5 on Butterfinger items, and then you had to mail in your receipts to Square, and they manually checked your receipts and manually emailed you out the code. There was also like a Pizza Hut one they did. But here's how the here's how the KFC one worked. You had to buy a family package, which was $13.73. They would give you one black chocobo redeem. You have to dine in. And the package comes with one double chicken, one vegan mushroom burger, one 5-piece chicken nuggets, 2 original recipe chicken. The pizza was a Grubhub collab. Was it was it the chicken bucket that was the JP only one? My bad. I think I had that backwards. It was the like bucket of chicken was the JP only emote. 2 original recipe chicken, 1 2-piece Orlando chicken wings, 1 Old Beijing spicy duck roll, 2 large Pepsis, and 2 large peach oolong teas. Which led to a bunch of memes being posted. With images like this, followed by 4 Warriors of Lights, 3 runs, White Mage was wiped, first followed by Tank, Red Mage resurrected White Mage, but he denied. Now only Black Mage is still alive. We are about to be wiped. By the way, Red Mage said that I am the toughest in the party, so all the food on the plate is my plate. And this is the image for that one. This is reminding me of I need to make Korean chicken tonight. Another really good one. These are only going to be super funny to FF people. And if you don't know, just exchanges like this were happening. What's the Black Mage rotation? Burger, Pepsi, burger, tea, roll, Pepsi, chicken, tea. It was a fun time. Let me see if I can find this. Yeah, okay. Here's one. I'm just going to read this because it's so long. As a Warrior of Light who soloed the raid, I would like to share a walkthrough. I have passed the raid, not bullshitting. Before raid, replace the mushroom burger and roll. The mushroom burger can easily hit you hard. Phase 1, focus on the chicken nuggets and the wings. Drink the tea, not the Pepsi. Phase 2, eat chicken. I personally don't like it. Your call. Phase 3 and 4, get the burger, pair with Pepsi. If your DPS is below average, you can remove the bun. Final phase, drink the Pepsi. This raid has a DPS check. Based on my eye level, I would suggest you don't solo if you're below 85 kilograms, unless you could eat a lot. I spent an hour to clear the raid, even without eating breakfast, and I can skip my lunch and dinner. An hour for the raid, full for a day. The KFC raid was very, very funny whenever it was going on. Hold on, this one cracked me up back when I saw it. There was also people posting in the party finder. There's also people posting in PF. I was wiped at 5% solo. You must distribute damage from the Pepsi. Don't let it stack. I love the FF community. I really do. Main tank pulled 2 burgers. Leave the Coke alone. Focus on the chicken. Sage rotation is just all Pepsi. Oh, I need to try Sage. This venue has been reserved for the private auction. The guests should be arriving any moment now. We're gonna have like a Wind Waker auction house moment? I remember you, Master Akebono, was it? Well, if it isn't the inspectors. I did not know you would be joining us. I presume you are come to keep watch for the wolf. But should you see anything you like, know that we have money changers on hand to assist those who wish to spend foreign currency. I must warn you, however, that should we desire the same item, I am not wont to surrender without a fight. Okay, for a second, I was waiting for a tutorial to pop up that would be like, all right, we're going to do auctioneering. Here's how it works. Here's your 2 rotation abilities. Or your 2 action abilities. Greetings and welcome to you, the prosperous and esteemed elites. This evening you will be given a rare opportunity to view and to purchase, if so inclined, a selection of strange and wondrous items from all across the world. Without further ado, I give you our first, a queer, misshapen fiend captured in the mountainous wilds of Yansha. Insert the Wind Waker house music. Do I have that? Hold on. I can't, cause, hold on, wait. Wind Waker auction house music. I can, but alright, we're gonna run this for a second. There's probably gonna be a sound effect. Oh wait, this is inside a house. Wait, this isn't the auction house. No, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong one!
So you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
No, there isn't one. Is there one? I'm not finding it. I don't think there is one. Hi, Neko Lord. Welcome in, man. How's your day been? Been a minute. How you been doing? I don't think there's auction house music. I think it's just normal music, and then it's, you know, the... That's disappointing. I thought there would be. I swear there was. It is none other than the fabled Rat Man. An unholy union of man and beast, a demon of legend whose flesh, when consumed, bestows life everlasting. This is fucked up. Eternal life can be yours, ladies and gentlemen. So shall we start the bidding at 500,000 Kobani? Or Koban? 600. 700. 800,000 Koban. I say put in the house music because that's what you listen to every time you entered. Life has been, well, life, I guess. I mean, as long as things are still moving. I hope you've been doing all right. 800,000 Koban, going once, going twice. And sold to Master Akebono. Let us proceed to the next item up for the bidding. Hildibrand's going to be one of the items. I'm calling it now. Are we going to, like, free this thing? I'm pretty sure that's a... Is it... How do you say it? It's like Q-I-Q-I-Q-I-R-N? Is it Quikern? Shishern? How do you say it? I say put the house theme because that's what you listen to every time you entered. I feel like in my head I invented music because of how active the auction house is because there's so much noise going on. He's not really going to eat him, is he? Yeah. Just the silent. Yes, he's going to eat him. What the fuck? Oh, wait, is this the music? Did you find it? Also, by the way, I did not stop the music. It is just this quiet now. There you go. Speaking of random mechanics, I'm still not over there suddenly being a rhythm game when doing a quest in the Foundation. Wait, what quest? Tell me, send me it. I love rhythm games. The statue you are about to see was brought to Kugane from the west, the land of Eorzea, to be precise. Let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, statue does not even begin to describe this extraordinary work of art. Okay, he's gonna be posing. I thought it would be pronounced Kikern. Maybe. The reason I said like a SH sound is just I've seen it pronounced. I forget. There's a word in the game that starts with a QI and it was pronounced with an SH. I don't remember what the word was though. It's literally Hildibrand. I give you the Eorzean Gentleman, a masterpiece, nay, a triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel at the intricate details, the features so expertly realized that have some liking it to a living, breathing man frozen in time. Well, would you look at that? That statue's the spitting image of Inspector Hildibrand. Could it have been sculpted by a fan? Was that a trick of the light, or did the statue just twitch? You mean to say you think it might actually be the inspector, somehow frozen by temporal magics? In that case, I've got just the thing to bring him back from the land, or bring him back to the land of the moving. Maybe don't. We're in a public place. Maybe don't blow it up. Stay your bomb-filled hand, milady, I beg of you, lest you slaughter these poor people and bring this marketplace to ruin. I suppose you have a point. And it wouldn't be very Inspector-like to blow innocents to Kingdom Come. Posed up like a godly specimen. I love Hildibrand. How readily she resorts to violence, this woman. I shudder to think of what carnage she has left in her wake. Oh. Oh, I knew it! That's no statue, it's the genuine article in the flesh. It probably hit his head when he fell from the sky again, or maybe he's gone into hibernation or something. This bizarre sculpture is in truth a man? Is such a thing even possible? Am I going to have to rub oil on him again? Strange, I do not recall it wearing an expression of sheer terror before. It was rather more serene, was it not? How very perceptive of you. Verily, this is no ordinary statue. It is a heretofore unseen hybrid of a sculpture and automaton. Marvel at the way its features change fluidly and effortlessly. Yes, indeed. So shall we start the bidding for this one-of-a-kind statue at 500,000 koban? 600. 7. 800,000 koban to be paid in full here and now. Isn't that how that works? That's how an auction works, though, right? You pay here and now. Once more, Master Akebono will not be denied. Will any challenge his claim to the Eorzean Gentleman? We've got to do something, Selene. If we don't, these people are going to buy the inspector. Good riddance. I bid 900,000 koban. What the? Okay, hold on. Are we gonna finally see the exchange rate of like koban to gil? And is it gonna be some miracle that the economy in Kugana even functions? Where it's like 10 gil is 1,000 or something. Firmament. Firmament was the place I was looking for, but you get to do it after working through Blue Quest. I haven't continued my Firmament quests, so I probably should do that. Wait, is the rhythm game where you're talking with the mascots that are like practicing dancing out in the middle of the actual city area? Is that the quest you're talking about? Nope. Okay. I don't know what quest you're talking about, though. I was just taking a guess because I saw a place that I could see a rhythm game thing happening at. Good riddance. This is ridiculous. I want to know what this option gives me, but I really want to see what the hell the what's it called? The transfer rate? What is that called? Exchange rate. Okay, we're going to do good riddance. Oh, that's not good. What's the meaning of this? Oh no. By the kami. The Eorzea gentleman, he's vanished. You've just been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar. Oh, that thrice damned Oni, he struck again. I saw him. The fiend with the wolfish features. He took the statue and ran towards the short pier. Are we gonna go? Do you know what this means? Inspector Hildibrand has been kidnapped. We've got to get after that wolf burglar. For all we know, he might want to eat him like that poor keycard. And we can't have that. Wait, can we? Do we need it? Do we need Hildibrand? Just get rid of him. We just throw him away. We don't need him. He's never paid me. I've helped. He's a Manderville. He's wealthy. Why has he not paid me? I've done a lot of work for Hildibrand. Wait, do I need to be up? Ugh. Wait, the short pier. Ah. Ow. Oh, you followed me, I presume? Have a mind to pursue the wolf burglar as well? Of course we are. He's got Inspector Hildibrand, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let some two-gill thief eat him. Perchance are you referring to the Eorzean gentleman? That hideous statue, I dare say. No one in their right mind would try to eat it, but nonsensical fears notwithstanding, I should be honored to work with you to catch the wolf burglar. This man here claims he saw him board a boat with the statue and head towards the Ruby Sea. The Ruby Price. What is the Ruby Price? It was a sight I will not soon forget. Never before have I seen a lupin carrying a twisted mockery of a man on his back. Never will I again, I expect. Too bold was the fiend for this day. In seeking to claim such a conspicuous prize in broad daylight, he left a trail that we can follow. Come, let us make haste to the Ruby Price. What is the Ruby Price? Okay, it will literally be faster if I just teleport. I think it'll actually be faster. I have no idea if that's actually faster. It has to be, though. Wait, where are we going? Okay, stop! Send... No. Hold on. Nope. Not doing this. Hold on. Stop. No, that one needs to be on there. That needs to be on there. This. Go to that one. Tracking this one. Why? Stop. Okay, that doesn't stop it from doing that. Never mind. Okay, you can go back on my list too. God damn it. Am I late for the yap? We did finish. It was a very short yap. It was super short. But we are doing Hildibrand. So things people have been asking for are here.
This is the worst.
You can click the quest box multiple times. You can hide them. I don't want to hide them. If I hide them, I'll forget they exist. I don't want to forget they exist. I need to remember. This is the best mount that I have. Oh my god. I love it. It's so stupid. Goofy. Wee! Did you guys see that they're... Okay. We're gonna let this play. Did you guys see that they're just posting full episodes of Mythbusters to YouTube? On the official Mythbusters channel? You say that with the G-Banana mount? Oh, no. I like that it's like a couch, but this is goofy to me. I like that it's just a little carnival ride thing. I will get the GB9 now, by the way. I'm getting closer. I have 4 of the weapons. I just need to get a few more of the minions. So I'm assuming I can get that done in a week. That's my hope. Anyway. Well, we'll see. Because who knows? It might take longer. This better be the right thing. Okay, yeah, it is. Why are we so far out? The events are around until 7.0, so you have a lot of time. Yeah, no, like, the problem with... They're giving a lot of time, yes, but it's going to be such a grind if I don't get it done quickly. If I remember right, I'm only missing 3 minions. Lucky. Lucky. Surely one of the watchmen here will have seen the Wolfman and his stolen statue. I need to do Deep Dungeon. I haven't done it yet. Alas, I cannot say that I've seen such a thing. Since the withdrawal of the Garlean forces from Doma and the Ruby Sea, there's been a significant increase in domestic traffic. Accordingly, we have been instructed to wave through smaller vessels leaving our waters, absent cause. This Lupin you seek probably received no more than a cursory glance. I see. Thank you for taking the time to explain, and pray forgive me for the interruption. We shall continue to search elsewhere. The question is, where else should we search? Who else has reason to keep a close watch on these waters? I know somebody. Of wolves and gentlemen, Shigure is chiding himself for overlooking the obvious answer. Oh, how silly of me. The Confederacy has every reason to note the comings and goings of even the smallest of vessels in the Ruby Sea. Their very survival rests on the ability to extract payments for safe passage, the so-called Ruby Tithe. Sakazuki is where we must go. Any traveler who does not wish to be raided and relieved of their possessions must journey there first to make the necessary overtures. I'm just doing weapons since I was around for the last one. I think I started playing like the week after the event ended. Wait, did I? Because last one was in 2020. It was December of 2020. Was I? Hold on. If I go to the Lodestone. Lodestone, Solidia, Altwell. If I go to my Lodestone. And then I go to my... Where do I go? Alright, where do I find this? How did I do this again? If I go to... Do I need to log in to see my achievements? Maybe I do need to log in to see my achievements. All of my... I have a Makode. I have an Al-Ra. And I have... Sorry, I just got like really lightheaded for a second. I have a Makode, I have an Al-Ra, and then I have 5 Lalafels on my account. Aha, here we go. Okay, my very first thing was 7/06/2019. So July 6th is when I probably started playing, because that's whenever I stepped outside of Ul'dah into Western Thanaland and I got mapping the realm. So I've been playing since then. So I may have just missed the event outright and not have even like known it was going on. Which, you know what, makes a lot of sense, because this game does not make it known when there are events going on, like at all. It's if you don't pay attention to anything, it's kind of hard to tell when there's an event going on. Especially if you're not in areas where the event is being hosted. Searching for a bandit on a boat, you say? As far as I'm concerned, the only bandits are those who refuse to pay the tithe. Like that one fellow I spotted not too long ago. Why didn't I stop him, you ask? Because he was dead. Standing motionless in his skiff, paying no attention or heed to the waves of the water. A dead man drifting. It is one thing to threaten a living man, but what could possibly be done to stop a dead one? Nothing. That is what. So I took the only reasonable course of action. I let him be. Not one to concert with the dead. But if you are, by all means, follow the man to the Isle of Becco. I will remain here and do my best to forget what I saw. Soon, Femroth. Soon. The last event wasn't until the release of 5.4, I think. When was that? Because I looked at the list of the Yokai Watch things, and that was like the last one looked like it was December 2020. Oh, whoopsies. Wait, really? Oh, we're going underwater. Oh, okay. No, that's Elixir of Life. What the hell? Am I crazy? Why is it so hard to follow a quest chain just visually in this game? A dead man in a boat bound for the Isle of Becco. That's the stupidest thing I've ever... Unless... Aha! Don't you see? He mistook the Eurasian gentleman for a corpse. That boat belonged to none other than the Kugane wolf burglar. Oh, what luck! Our liaison did mention that we would need to pay the tithe by way of bringing a trespasser to justice, and I do believe this qualifies. On 'tis on to the Isle of Becco and that thrice damned wolf. Who is Kor? Like, is Kor even a god? Or is it just a weird, like, Nashuism that she has? Because if I search Kor, it comes up with FF15. That was terrible. That's a Britishism, we think. Wait, really? Is it like... I feel like... What? No, is it like a real life Britishism, though? Or no? Hark, over there, a wolf. Or at least someone who's got big ears and a long fluffy tail. Aha, we've got him now. I think so, yeah. What do you... I need someone who's British to chime in. Like, what does core mean? So, it seems the wolf burglar was caught by the very people that they were trying... Wait. So, it seems the wolf burglar was caught by the very people that were trying to catch him. Call me forfend. That's no wolf burglar. This is a dead man who yet moves. A restless spirit bound to this mortal coil by the burdens of his own soul. That reminds me of my friend running quests, following a chain that's suddenly being teleported to an endwalker area that has nothing to do with the quest line. I feel like it's just really hard to follow things at times. Core, British slang, an exclamation of surprise or excitement, amazement or admiration. Ooh. Hold on. We're doing some etymology.
Car.
All right, so that is what Nashu sounds like whenever she says that.
Car.
That is what Nashu is doing.
Car.
Just want everyone to know that. Noun, chiefly British.
Core.
There's that one too.
Core.
Oh. No, where's the... No, I want the actual etymology though. Where is it? First recorded in 1930 to 35. Euphemistic alteration of God. From Latin.
What the hell?
Hold on.
It's short for core blimey, which is from the 1800s, swear God blind me. Blimey comes from blind me? Euphemistic mangling of God to avoid swearing. Similar use of hot in American English expression hot damn. No one says hot when they're trying to not say damn. Yanks would say gosh darn. Yes, gosh is another variant, also used in British English. Also golly. Okay. You're telling me that Judeo-Christian God is canon to FF14?
Someone cooked here.
Like I got one God with two principles. God's name is Nafaka, and the principles are obvious. Gee golly gosh. I beg your pardon, good sir, but my soul carries no such burdens. Indeed, in death I found rather more liberation than I had in life. More purpose and meaning. And brotherhood. Wait a minute, you're one of the gentle dead men. But what are you doing so far from Eorzea and the others? As I live and breathe, in even further reaches, I find myself reunited with Master Zombie Brand's compatriots. I too must confess some curiosity as to how you came to this place, but since you asked first... As unbelievable as it may sound, we heard rumors of an island deep in the Siren Song Sea, said to be home of a host of undead individuals not unlike ourselves. Ours being a rather lonely existence, we resolved to dispatch an emissary to the isle, myself being the logical choice once again. I have no idea what I would be asking there. Truly? Well, that would explain why the myriad... Don't worry about that part. Why the myriad... Don't judge people. Why the myriad of skeletons we found were devoid of unlife, as it were. That said, even if they were as disagreeable as a lot as you claim, I should thank you to stop killing every last undead you encounter in your travels. Anyway, having failed in my mission, I was at a loss as to what to do next. The island was abandoned, and Eorzea was ever so far away. Just then I felt it, a familiar tingling in my rotting flesh. Aye, there was no denying it. I had felt the pull of our leader, Master Zombie Brand, his aether calling to me, and I was duty-bound to answer. So I followed the trail, and it led me to this place. Core, that it is no coincidence. The inspector and the burglar that stole him must be somewhere on this island. Good sir, do you still feel Inspector Hildibrand calling to you even now? Can you lead us to him? As surely as I can crack open a hapless merchant's head and feast on the goo inside before you can say go, follow me. By the way, I've been meaning to ask you, what's with the wolfish getup? It's not the sort of thing a gentle dead man usually wears, though it's quite fetching, I've got to say. It warms my dead heart to hear you say so. I received it as a gift from a traveling artist. When I explained to him how difficult it was to converse with the common man, He fashioned it for me, believing it would serve to soften my otherwise terrifying features, and so it has. But enough talk. Master Zombiebrand needs us. Okay. Nothing I've heard makes me even the slightest bit of sense. Wait. Nothing I've heard makes even the slightest bit of sense to me, but no matter. If this misshapen undead wolfman can lead us to the thief, I shall trust him wholly. You just go with it, dude. It's gonna get weirder. I'm sorry, what the heck was that down there? There was like 4 little statues. What? What is this? Where does this hole go? Does this go? I don't recognize this. What is this? The land entrance to the turtles? What? Is it? I don't remember coming in here. Oh my god. It's been forever. I don't remember this. Okay, can we just find Hildibrand? Yes, yes, Master Zombiebrand is close. We are nearly upon him. And the wolf burglar, at long last, we will bring that bastard to justice. So for Gore, it's been a long time. It's been like a year. It's been like 2 years. Why is he stuck like this? Wolf burglar, you've nowhere left to run. Surrender. Ah, so they finally caught up to me. Nah, you saw Shad? That was so long ago. Core, he looks exactly like my sketch. Close, Nashu. Your campaign of thievery comes to an end this day. This day, the Bakufu will have their man. That is to say, their lupine. Stop, damn you! Where'd she get this? The inspector's still not snapped out of it, which means it's time for a triple serving of Nasha's Delight Dongu style. Dongu? Dongo style. Bombs! What is this pose? Shut up, you stupid statue. Bugger me, are those bombs? Idiot, get rid of them. Get rid of them before you kill us both. Wait, where's the wolf guy? Did we just kill him? There's 4 people. Help, Selinia, Nashu, anyone. Forget Hildibrand. Now's our chance to catch the wolf burglar. I suppose we ought to save the inspector. No, we're going with the bottom one. Forget Hildibrand. We got a criminal to catch. Don't worry about the inspector. He survived a trip back from Dalamud, so this is nothing. Let's get that wolf burglar instead. I'm glad the stick is here. Good night, solid chat. Bye, Never. Thanks for the lurk, man. Told you before, Wolf Burglar. You have nowhere left to run. Fall. On the other hand. I feel like I need to be dressed in a like a frog suit for this cutscene. Just to make it wackier. If that's how it's gonna be, then fall it is. I'm sorry. Never thought I'd come this close to getting caught. Suppose it's my fault for trying to nick a hefty prize like that statue. But if the statue ain't even a statue, then there's no reason for me to stick around, is there? Better luck next time, thief takers. Ah, the nerve of that villain. I say, Selenia, I have come to expect such cold, calculating behavior from dear Nashu, but not from you. Hooray! Hildibrand is back! Nothing like a brush with certain death to get you back in the game, am I right, Inspector? What manner of sorcery is this? The Eurasian gentleman. The statue stands before me, speaking and gesticulating as if a living, breathing being. I trust I needn't remind you that I too am capable of such motions despite being neither living nor breathing. But more to the point, Master Zombiebrand is no statue. Quite right, he's the agent of inquiry. Inspector extraordinaire. She just spelled inquiry wrong. Why am I going, uh-huh? Good sir, by your garb I gather you are a samurai. Am I then correct in assuming that we are in the Far East? Oh, as I awake from gentle slumber and find myself in a foreign land, who should I be greeted by but a Far Eastern fan? But ho, what is this? Already, my keen investigator's sense has alerted me to the presence of a petitioner in need. I must away for honor and justice and hard-boiled egg. Wait for me, Inspector. You know I can't run that fast. What the fuck? Master Zombiebrand looks to be his old self again. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. It is enough to bring a tear to this gentle dead man's eye. Or it would be if I weren't, you know, a werewolf. We don't cry. We're a hardy bunch. But as much as I would love to join you in your adventures, I must return to my brothers. I pray that you watch over and keep our undead overlord safe. East? I thought you meant west. So, in Eorzea, a man may be an inspector extraordinaire as well as a zombie overlord? Truly yours is a land of many mysteries and strange customs I dare say I will never comprehend. While I regret that we were unable to apprehend the wolf burglar, I am glad that this chase has seen you reunited with your comrade. Come, let us follow him and see where his keen sense leads. I have a kid because of this man now. It's like he's just in my pocket. I have a little tiny robot kid that follows me around. Man, I missed the GG arc. That was so much fun. That was so sad. Fucking Hildibrand had me crying, man. This isn't even the direction he ran off in. Why are we going this way? He took off in a different direction. Looks like Inspector Hildibrand found a keycard. Thank you, Nashu. Did I not tell you that I had caught the scent of a case? And here it is. I give you the case of the kidnapped keycard. Simply put, this adorable little fellow's dearest friend was abducted by a dastardly fellow in the nearby city of Kugane. We sell on the ships as sailors for East Aldernard Trading Company, docked at Kugane docks to unload goodly goods. When goodly merchant comes and offers tasty feast to me and my friendly friend. Why the commie? Did the rat man just speak? Keycurd, not rat man. Rude man? Why does no one here know Keycurd? Always demon. Demon with lucky flesh. We go with goodly merchant. All alone, many turns. Left, right, left. Very confusing. Then Badman grab friendly friend. Put gag in mouth and bag on head. I fight back. Run. They run too. Then I jump into water. It would seem that the currents carried him to the shores of this island. But I have yet to ascertain the motive as to why anyone would want to kidnap a hapless Keycurd sailor. Because they do not know or do not care that he is a Keycurd. He passes for a rat man in the far eastern folklore, the flesh of which some believe bestows everlasting life. An Eorzean sailor with most unusual features. An incredible, albeit hideous, statue of Eorzean make that was, in truth, a man. I dare say we have already met our goodly merchant. We must return to Kugane and confront this criminal at once. He may have abducted others from faraway lands to sell at auctions, the fiend. At the very least, we know that he sold this Keycurd's friendly friend. We've got to save him too. Right you are, my lady. We shall see the wicked punished and the innocent set free. Yes, I was just about to say that. Well said, you. All right, back to Kugane. Bro, I can't. Hildibrand is so fucking goofy. I love it, but dear God, it's goofy. We still need to do, I think it's called Shadow of Werlet, to wrap up Gaius Van Belsar's story. So we haven't wrapped up his story yet. I think that's a post-Shadowbringers quest. I don't like that I was clapping during one of those cutscenes either. I don't like that the game is making me a Hildibrand supporter. Oh. Kami, strike me down. The Eorzean gentleman is alive. Hearken to me, merchant. You reckoning is at hand. No, why is Nashu just pointing with him? For the crime of kidnapping a Keycurd sailor and selling him into slavery, I hereby place you under arrest. You also clapped IRL? That's not the point. Don't muddle it with details. Huh? I should hope that I would remember doing something so reprehensible as that. But more importantly, who are you to level such accusations, much less place me under arrest? You're not Seki Segumi. A common Ronin, are you not? Common Ronin come from the countryside looking for work. Work I so generously provided when I hired you to guard my auction. An auction you fell to defend against a thief who stole a priceless piece. I say, what audacity. The self-same piece stands before you and the Keycurd who escaped your kidnapping attempt, an incontrovertible proof of your misdeeds. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have defeated you. The least you could do is demonstrate dignity in defeat. The truth is plain, and there is no denying it. Nashu is a hilarious sidekick. Like, her pointing with Hildibrand and sitting there like clapping quietly on the sidelines is hilarious. And yet, I do, Inspector, was it? Whatever authority you may possess in Eorzea, it is not recognized here. Only the Seki Segumi can compel answers and arrest criminals. And with that, I bid you a good day. Oh man, if only, if crazy, that it is the Seki Segumi. You need not answer to them, but you will answer to me. Is that Hancock? Oh no, it's just some random guy. We've had our eye on you for some time, my friend, but alas, all good things must come to an end. The wolf burglar's meddling merely delayed the inevitable. We have all the proof we need. Now do yourself a favor and come quietly, or don't, and do me a favor.
You in jail right away. No trial, no nothing. Right to jail right away.
Shigure, owing to the efforts of you and yours, we can finally bring this charlatan to justice, and for that, you have my deepest thanks. Thank you, sir. That you would favor me with such kind words is a great honor. I can only hope that this goes some way towards... However, that you failed to inform the Seki Segumi of the wolf burglar's crimes, despite being present, and instead pursued the thief on your own is inexcusable. I cannot in good conscience admit you to the Seki Segumi at this time. Such reckless disregard and thirst for personal glory are traits that I will not suffer in our samurai. I feel like Hildibrand was cheering on the Seki Segumi while Nashu was like, it's going to be okay, buddy. Hey! Oh my god, he's huge. Why is he so big? 1,000 thanks to you for saving Friendly Friend. Warier and warier we will be next time. No more following goodly merchants into dark alleys. Maybe don't do that from the jump. I'm going to be honest. It's Kugane. It's notoriously in lore a bit of a hellscape in some parts of the town. I owe you all an apology.
Happy.
Like the merchant said, I'm no more than a common ronin. My pursuit of the wolf burglar has been, from the very beginning, independent of the Seki Segumi or any other authority. I came to Kugane to join the Seki Segumi, but was judged to be unworthy, unable to find grateful employment as a samurai elsewhere. I struggled to make ends meet. And then, when I learned And then, when I was about to renounce my dream and return to my village, I learned of a notorious thief. A thief that targeted only the most wealthy and influential. A thief that I might bring to justice, and thereby earn the approval of the Seki Segumi. Say no more, my good samurai. Your earnest nature and passion for the law has won me over. Is he gonna hire him? I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall help you scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the Kugane wolf burglar, and we shall start right this instant. As he ran away. He's gone. I'm still not quite sure what to make of that, man, but I suppose I should be grateful for the help. Why am I smiling? No, I'm not. I am not a Hildibrand fan. He's dangerous and aloof. So, was it? I should thank you for joining me in this endeavor, perhaps more so than the others. The help is of questionable benefit, whereas yours seems rather more reliable. The wolf burglar is not to be underestimated. He's cunning, a clever foe, as evidenced by the way that he escaped. Sheer passion and determination will not be enough to catch him. Which is to say that, while I value the assistance of the inspector and his assistant, I believe cooler heads will prevail in the end. To wit, yours and mine. I too may be prone to fits of passion, but I should like to think of it as nothing compared to that of the Eorzean gentleman. Can he say Eorzean right? Why is he Eorzean? Hildibrand will return in The Blade Mislaid. Is this gonna like open? What's happening? I need to get the Manderville. That little Lalafell's back there. He was behind he had a telescope. He's got a fucking telescope. What the hell? Bruh, you're like 5 feet away. Why do you need a telescope? In the eye of the Hingun, Shigure is a man on a mission. Have you heard, Selenia? The wolf burglar for whom we have been searching day and night has struck again. Word reached me but moments ago. The inspector and his assistant are one step ahead of us, but if we hurry, we may arrive before they begin questioning any of the witnesses. You will come, will you not? Then let us brook no further delay and make haste for the Rakuza district. It's so far away. I gotta walk all the way there. All right, what's going on over here? I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, stand ready to assist any and all who seek redress for crimes dastardly and daring. My keen inspector sense has led me hither. Speak, my good man, what injustice befell you here? Inspectors? Yes, the Westerners. I remember you, girl. If you are so eager to hear the tale, then I should be glad to tell it. It was him, the wolf burglar. Bold as ever, he attempted to steal the finest sword in my collection, the Soboro Tsukihito. In broad daylight, no less. By the kami. But you say he attempted. And failed, aye. Well, little did the fool know that I have recently employed a new bodyguard. A peerless samurai worth every koban. So the fiend unable to abscond with your precious blade. Truly, you are fortunate indeed, Master Akebono. Yet surely this is not the end of it. The wolf burglar has his pride. He is not wont to forsake a prize. Master Akebono, I have no doubt that the thief will come back for the blade again and again. I pray you permit me to aid your men in protecting this treasure, that we may finally bring this villain to justice. You have spirit, I'll grant you that. But I have no need of additional guards. Yojimbo alone is worth 100 men, if not more. Master Akebono, I think you underestimate this foe. You try my patience, boy. I have made my decision, and I will not suffer it to be questioned further. Find another way to earn the Sekisegumi's approval. Now then, I have a pressing engagement in Sanjo Hanamachi, to which I have been looking forward all week. And I'll be damned if I'm going to let this business with the wolf burglar delay me further. Good day. I fear he has let this turn of luck lull him into a false sense of complacency. He should be doubling the guard or tripling it, if only he would reconsider. If he will not listen to reason, then he must be made to listen to reason. When in doubt, try again. It's the most well thought out plan, but for lack of anything better. All right. Let us follow Master Akebono to Sanjo Hanamachi, and once more impress upon him the gravity of the situation. Like forcing him to accept our help. Entrapment's not the word that I would use, but like forced coercion. Coercion into acceptance of a contractual agreement that is verbal and in its existence. Maybe don't. Wait, where are we going? What? Oh. Akebono's bodyguard. Ask all you like, but the answer's still no. This is a very short list of people who get to pass. None of you lot are on it. I applaud your diligence. I do, but we are here to help. If you would admit us to speak with Master Akebono, that we might convince him to let us stand guard over the Soboro Tsukihiro. Ah, so that's your game. Trick the daft doorman into letting you in so you could steal Master Akebono's priceless sword. How stupid do you think I am? As if he'd consort with the likes of you lot. Not a looker among you. Really? My mother has told me that I'm quite handsome. I'm sure she has. Maybe if he was in the mood for Taiko Mochi. What the fuck is Taiko Mochi? What is Taiko Mochi? Taiko Mochi was a less formal name for these men that literally means drum taiko, or yeah, drum bearer or taiko bearer. I mean, Hildibrand's not all dressed up in garb. Hold on, for anyone curious what Taiko Mochi is referring to. Hildibrand's not all dressed up. My man's in a suit. Not today, though. Master Akebono made it quite clear that he would only welcome additional entertainers if they were Geico of surpassing beauty, which you are not, so piss off. That went rather poorly. I suppose we have no choice but to resign ourselves to this outcome. Nay, Shiguri, I think not. For I have a plan of surpassing beauty, if I do say so myself. Are you acquainted with any Geico, perchance? Well, there is an Okiya nearby whose proprietress may have given me a few odd jobs, but wait, what exactly is your plan? All shall become clear in time, my good man. Lead the way to this Okiya. Geico. Hildibrand could probably save you some money on your car insurance, I'm going to be honest. It might involve fraud, but he could probably do it. And I can't promise it'd be 15% or more. All right, how's this going to go? Most humble greetings to you, fairest maiden. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am given to understand that you are an acquaintance of Shigure here. I've given that hapless fool a handout or two, and he shows up on my doorstep in the company of Eugene inspectors. I can only assume that means he is yet to find honest work. Indeed, much to our chagrin, Shigure is not gainfully employed at present, but that regrettable circumstance is not what brings us to you. Nay, it is a matter of far greater import. A grave injustice. A grave injustice which must be averted at all costs. To that end, my lady, I would have you clothe my steadfast assistant in your finest kimono. For but a brief time only, you may be assured it shall be returned to you post-haste. Loan you a kimono? Just like that. I'm not sure what mischief you inspectors get up to in your line of work, but in ours, a kimono is priceless. No Geico worth her salt would simply let a stranger parade about town in hers. Not for nothing, at least. Aye, if you're truly in desperate need of my assistance, then you should be willing to pay for it. Say 70,000 Eorzi and Gil. I have a gambling problem. Love the horse birds. Who calls them horse birds? Lost my last Gil on Quay Rhapsody. 70. Only 70,000? Hells, my subliger is worth more than that. I love the in-universe reference to chocobos as horse birds. Also, why am I being even considered here? There, I know all too well the temptations of the saucer. But worry not, my friend, I am more than capable of paying for this expense. Nashu, pay the woman. With what, Inspector? Your coin purse is empty. What? As of when? Oh dear, this certainly is a fly in the ointment. So your plan is to disguise Nashu as a Geico, so that she may enter the company of Master Akebono, and therefore keep watch for the wolf burglar. I hesitate to call it one of surpassing beauty, but if that is our best option. Do not even think to say it, my good man. I would never take money off of a down on his luck youth with no job or skills to speak of. But of course, as it is ever so simple, it means by which we may achieve our end without spending a single coin. In my brief time here, I have come to understand the myriad complexities of Hingun culture. There is a custom by which one may express the fervor of his conviction by shaving every hair from his head, is there not? Well, yes, I suppose you have the right of it, but are you willing to go to such lengths to secure a kimono? I'll do the honors. Where? Where did she get the clothes? A beauty reborn. Man, they're doing him so dirty. My hair, my beautiful flowing locks, what have you done to me? That is brilliant, utterly brilliant. I don't think I've laughed so hard in ages. Chin up, Shigure. I dare say she did you a favor. The Seki Segumi might even be inclined to take you more seriously now. You have your kimono with my thanks. Never mind the guild. The entertainment that you've given me is payment enough. My lady, you are a saint. Are you ready, Nashu? Always, Inspector. Wait here, everyone. I'm sure it won't take long to put one of these things on, right? Verily, there's no greater truth than that if we trust in ourselves and the gods. Fate shall conspire to see us succeed. Is this the will of the kami? I mean, there's that old man that we followed around in A Realm Reborn, right? That was like papping the juice on his head to kind of grow his hair back. We could get us some of that. I believe I hear them coming. Ta-da! Oh, that's pretty. My dear Nashu, you look incredible. Wow. Actually, yes, you do. She looks every bit the Geico. I cannot fathom the doorman turning her away. Come, my friends, let us put Nashu's disguise to the proof. He said he was looking for names, right? Her looking pretty isn't a name. All right, Akebono's bodyguard. Let us in this time. Really, we're doing the like preparing for a dungeon moment. Say what you will about the rest of us, but you would have to be blind to disparage my stalwart ass. Oh, that is the lovely Geico Nashu. A Geico, eh? All right, let's have a look at you. Oh ho ho! And where has this lovely lass been hiding? Master Akebono is sure to take a shine to you. All right, the girl may enter. No one else. Huzzah! It worked. Wish me luck. Can Nashu even see without her glasses? I feel like she'd be blind. I feel like that'd be her character. Though, is it wise to let her go alone? Ideally, at least Sal or myself should have accompanied her, no? Oh, Shigure. I did tell you it was a plan of surpassing beauty, did I not? What does that mean? Bro, if it makes us play as Nashu, I'm sorry. That's ridiculous. Okay, what are we doing? The sword's just not there. Oh, wait, it's up. Never mind. This... I'm gonna let this play. As soon as Gilbert gets off his ass and reads it. Gilbert, hello?
I'm a little late with this comment, but Hildibrand wouldn't need to resort to fraud for car insurance. With as fast as he runs, who needs a car?
I mean, you're not wrong, but you're also like 20 minutes behind. So how's the past going? The future's going great. Present tense, loving it. The sword without peer. The Soroboro Tsukihiro. The Geiko without peer. Chiyomi. What fortune that I may have to enjoy the company of the finest treasures the world has to offer. Their very presence makes the wine taste that much sweeter. Could not agree more, my lord. Dead-eyed miscreant. Alas, whereas you may lay hands upon your magnificent blade at whim, in vain I struggle to navigate the endless labyrinth that is a woman's fickle heart. That which I desire, I take, as will you when my little project is complete. Chiyomi, come and have a drink with us. Come, come. If my lord insists, I should be glad to partake. Such a beautiful girl you are, and so skilled a dancer as well. You deserve not only the best, but the very best you shall have, if you but give yourself body and soul to me. I fear my lord's rather admirable perseverance encroaches upon the obsessive, as I'm sure I have told you 1,000 times before that I should be glad to entertain one and all with traditional arts. Stubborn as ever, I see. No matter, in due time you will be mine, one way or the other. Begging your pardons, my lords. Not good. New Vegas keeps crashing. Hold on. Something's happening. New Vegas keeps crashing. I don't dare alt-tab to respond in time for fear of another crash. Did you not grab, like, script extender and the RAM fix? That sounds like a threat. It was very ominous. Oh, ho, ho. This is a welcome surprise, my lord. Did you call for another Geiko? Never mind. Come, my dear, have a seat. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, let that happen for a second. Okay. I just wanted to get a clean loop of that. That's what keeps crashing. The base game is more stable for me than the mods. That's weird. That's actually really weird. Salutations and greetings, my good sirs. Where did he get another one? What? What is the meaning of this? I explicitly said that I would be receiving no Taiko Mochi this day. Far be it for me to judge a man for his pleasures, my lord, but I fear this is a bridge too far for me. Such beauty, such grace. Be that as it may, this now is not the time. The day after tomorrow, perchance. after I have had time to recover, but not today. Fucking Nashu's like still down here, just chomping away. Will my lord not reconsider? Pray allow me one dance to convince you. Enough, Yojimbo. Remove this fetching yet belligerent Taikomochi from my sight. Lay hands upon a fair maiden. I will do no such thing. Are you defying your master's orders? The master has already paid you an unconscionable sum of money for your services. A contemptible master who consorts with lecherous dogs. I agree to serve only as the sword's protector, not as the executor of your whims. There he is, the wolf burglar. How did we get in? Impossible. At last, the villain reveals himself. We have you now, most wolfish of burglars. Yes, it was I all along, Hildibrand, Master of Disguise, Inspector of 1,000 Faces, Defender of Justice. I feel so conflicted. So, you're not a Taikomochi. Pity that. Bugger me if it isn't the talking statue. Fancy meeting you here. Come to watch me steal the Soboto Sukihiro. Well, you know how this goes. Don't let him get away. Halt, fiend. My man's jumping away like a ninja. Wait, what happened? There you are, my dear. You are unharmed. I would be heartbroken if there were even a single scratch upon my concubine to be. My lord would do well to take greater care where he places his hands, should he wish to keep them. Confounded. How does he manage to escape every time? And Nashu's locked in on that piece of sushi on his head. But rejoice, my friends, for he has failed in his thievery once more. The Soboto Sukehiro remains safe and sound. That's the wrong sword. You bald imbecile. Look at what you're holding. Does that even look remotely like the Soboto Sukehiro to you? Does it? Does it? For the record, I'm not actually bald. Be gone from my sight and do not return until you found my sword. And fuck you. You let him in here. Wasn't our fault. Wow, 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 wow. How you doing, Yo Jumbo? Have we met somewhere before? Of course not. Don't be silly. Nashu? It's not easy being a Geiko. Hildibrand? That may well have been my best disguise yet. Okay, oh my god, the game's so loud on my end. There we go. After all we went through, all that trouble, he still managed to steal the Saboto Sukehiro. I sacrificed my flowing locks for nothing. Though I care increasingly less for Akebono. He is nevertheless a man to be reckoned with. What meager reputation I have will be forfeit if we fail to bring the wolf burglar to justice. But we need not pursue him alone. Yojimbo has volunteered his services. Together, we may yet redeem ourselves. I think I may know where the thief is headed, too. The blade mislaid. Shigure is determined to put matters to rights. I believe the wolf burglar has fled to Yansha. Consider the dagger I took from him in the chaos. Though old and worn, it has been well cared for over the years. It is more than just a tool to him, I think. And it is clearly of Doman design. Whoa, what an amazing coincidence. The self-same detail had also caught mine eye. I dare say that you have the makings of an inspector, Shigure. Shall endeavor to take that as a compliment. To Yansha! Oh my god, I don't want to go back to Yansha. Yansha sucks. Ugh. Worst location in the game. Impossible. If he made little dog puns, he'd be a funner character. Like, he's already fun, but he would definitely be funner if he made little dog puns. Oh, shoot. Can I fly here? Oh, thank God I can fly here. Wow, 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 wow. Wait, can I even go up? Am I going to have to go down? If they don't let me over this mountain, I'm going to... Oh, I thought that was the sky. God damn it. Ah, come on. Really? I have to go around and there's no... Is there an aetheryte? Oh, thank God there's an aetheryte. Wait, where are we going? Why are we in the House of the Fierce? Like, I wouldn't expect him to be in this part of Yansha. I expect him to be, I don't know, over by the village. Out here seems weird though. Isn't there the fox girl out here? Yeah, she spawns here, doesn't she? There's like there's an Aura. Not an Aura. There's a hero out here with fox ears, I believe. She's part of a fate. Yeah, there she is. No, it isn't Aura. My bad. I gotta do that quest still. My word, have you ever seen anything so full of splendor? But forgive me. We must not lose sight of the matter at hand. How shall we pursue our quarry? That is a very good question, to which I currently have no answer. I do. All right, Yojimbo. Woof woof. What a nice little doggy. Daigoro is more than a mere traveling companion. His sense of smell is unparalleled. Give over the burglar's dagger so he may track his scent. Brilliant idea, Jim. Yes, indeed. Here, take it. Woof. Woof woof. Oh, he has the scent already with me, Nashu. He's also great at knocking people off the platforms. Oh, it is the dog from the gold saucer. I didn't think about that. Perhaps fate is conspiring us to succeed after all. I hope eventually they add more things to the gold saucer. I would love little, like, more games inside of it somewhere. I don't want them to, you know, expand it too much, but it would be cool. What ails little Daigoro? Why has he gone no further? How is it you remember his... Tis like there is a Namazu about. Their stink befuddles his senses. Though unfortunate, we know the wolf burglar came this way. Perhaps if we search, we can find some other clues to his whereabouts. Leave it to me, Shigure. If there are clues to be found in these ruins, my keen inspector's sense shall lead me to them. Wait for me, Inspector! Wait! There they go again, charging off before we have a chance to discuss our plan of action. Must they always be so reckless? Hello. Hi, Evie. Welcome in. How's your day going? Nothing for it but to follow suit, I suppose. Why don't you search the area to the northwest, Selenia? What are we even supposed to find? Am I going to find, like, some dog fur? Or am I going to find, like, a bone? Really? I can't go through... Okay, come on. Going good. Got to post Heaven's Word. Nice. Nice. Oh, no. Oh, no. What'll ever happen? There's a Namazu in danger. Hey, are you good? Alive? I am. Hale and healthy. Yes, nursing a rather vicious hangover from the surfeit of tea. But otherwise, none the worse for wear. 1,000 thanks to you for waking me before I was set upon by ravenous beasts or thieving bandits. Unless you wouldn't happen to be a thieving bandit, would you? That depends. Have you got a certain priceless sword on you? You may be assured that I have nothing of value whatsoever, yes. However, I have some vague recollections of a traveler with an unusual sword across his back. I was deep in my teacups at the time, but I know what I saw. Why has Hildibrand still got the makeup on? Huh. And drunken Namazu. What's his part in all of this? He saw the wolf boy. He saw the wolf burglar. What luck then? Which way did he go? It's all a bit of a blur, so I doubt my memory will be of any use. My barbells, on the other hand, should do the trick. My adorable little friend, you need not strain yourself on our account. We too have ways of finding the fiend. Yes, my keen Namazu senses are telling me that the wolf burglar went that way. Yes, that way. Which way? May as well split up again. Should we? I feel like we should just trust the Namazu. I would help you, but hangover, yes? Bye-bye, friends. Have fun hunting the wolf burglar. Oh my god. Okay, no.
Sometimes it leads to very little, and it seems like it's not worth it. And you wonder why you waited so long for something so disappointing.
That just describes everything related to Namazu. There we go. I'm sorry. Plot-related gloves. Or plot-relevant gloves. Okay, this wins. This is my favorite. This is my favorite prompt in the game. Plot-relevant gloves. Among the irrelevant pot shards, you spy a somewhat conspicuous pair of gloves. If they belong to the wolf burglar, they may prove useful. Gotta read the description. Oh, hold on. I usually read them before I hand them over. If you didn't need them, you wouldn't have been able to pick them up. Yo, Jimbo, I found these gloves. What do you think, buddy? Found something, have you? I do not recall him wearing gloves, but for lack of other possible leads, I say let Daigoro follow his scent. Now that the Namazu is gone, he should have no difficulty finding the owner. Woof, woof. Oh, wait. Woof. Woof, woof.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
What's the news, Jim? We came as soon as we heard the barking. Now that the Namazu have departed, Daigoro is capable of pursuing our quarry once more. Your stalwart comrade found gloves that may lead it. Your stalwart comrade may have found gloves that belong to him.
This is some dialogue I should not be reading when I just woke up from a nap. The hell now.
So we were about to see where they led us. Wait, are you talking about Heavensward dialogue or the trip that is Hildibrand? Woof, woof. He's got the scent. Quickly, Selenia, we must not lose sight of Daigoro. The Hildibrand dialogue? No, don't worry about it. All of it makes sense. I don't know what you mean, Evie. You're still sleeping? Wake up! There he is. Wait, there he is. We mustn't let him escape this time. Hold, Ronan. You know well how quick he can be. Let us leave the pursuit to the one that he cannot outrun. Go, Daigoro. Seize the lupine. Gosh, he's a fast doggy. Aye, there are none faster. Come, we must secure the sword and the thief. What the heck is that? It's money. Gosh, he really likes Koban, doesn't he? Well, we all have our weaknesses, I suppose. Still, there's no denying that he is a very, very good dog. How could he possibly have the nerve? You all really should have thought this through, or have you already forgotten that I got friends in high places? Montaro to me, he did the Awu thing! I knew he would! Wait, what? What is happening? What the fuck was that? By the commie.
Blood blast.
What have you done to my bird? Got you. was that? The heart emote before the heart emote. What was that though? I'm confused. Rejoice, Shigure, for I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have reclaimed the Saburo Sukehiro. Yes, it seems we have.
Police brutality.
Though before we declare it with a certainty, we would verify its authenticity. But of course. There's no way it's over that fast. Aye, this is no fake. It is indeed a work of art. A masterpiece that could only have been the treasured Saburo Sukehiro. Ah, I just remembered though. I have urgent business in Kugane, which is, well, as it shall afford me the opportunity to return the Saburo Sukehiro to its rightful owner. Pray allow me to do so. You have my word. I shall surrender it to no one. Is the bird okay? How lucky we are to have a friend like Jim. Steadfast, loyal, honorable. A Manderville man from another mother. Let us quit this place and return to Kugane with the wolf burglar. I'm sure the Sekisei Gumi have a cell with his name on it. This is so stupid. This is so goofy. Is that really it? Did we really just do a full Hildibrand? I feel like the other ones were longer. Kugane, are we gonna load? Hello. Wow, wow, meow, 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 meow. La 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 la. Ma, na, 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 na. Are you the right person to talk to? What business have you with the Sekisei Gumi? I don't know. Oh, the wolf burglar, the lupine who made a mock of me and my brothers? I, Shigure, and my comrades have successfully captured the notorious wolf burglar of Kugane and brought him here that we might surrender him into the custody of the Sekisei Gumi. Why is Hildibrand still in the makeup? Full glad we are to accept this unexpected bounty. The fiend has been the source of unending consternation for us. My thanks to you all. Pray bring him inside, honored friends. Oh, now we're honored friends. Hildibrand Smasher Pass.
Smash Godbird. Next question.
I'm going to side with Evie on this one. But I'm also already in a committed one-sided relationship with Yestola, so... Sorry. Bloody fools, the lot of you, blind to the true villain in your midst. Oh, Akebono's the thief, probably, then. Is it true, then? The wolf burglar's been detained? Well done! Who must we thank for this auspicious turn of events? I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extra... Sorry, I just saw my character's face in the background. I gotta go back and get that. The emote went away. Where did that go? Ah, no, the quality is not the best. I'm loving the faces in the background of these things. Just the face of this monster, this terrible, terrible person. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, did bring the wolf burglar to heel with my customary style and aplomb. Wow, fuck you, Hildibrand. Very good, very good. And the Soboro Sukihiro, where is it? You mean you don't have it? I thought Yojimbo had returned it to you. Yojimbo? That disrespectful disgrace of a samurai? Nay, I've seen neither hide nor hair of him. I can only presume that Jim is currently enjoying a plate of dango at the Umineko tea house before paying Master Akebono a visit. Or perhaps he absconded with the Soboro Sukihiro? This is all a joke to you people, isn't it? Of all the stupid, inexplicable, utterly unjustifiable, and for what reason could you have possibly even for a moment considered it is wise to let a single man, not just any man either, a man I expelled from my service. Mark me, Ronin, if you fail to deliver that sword, I shall make it the focus of my remaining years that your dreams go unfulfilled. Ah, good old Hildy. Hi, Wrath, welcome in. It doesn't say first time chatter, so I assume you've been here before, and if you have, I apologize. But hi, I hope your week's going well, man. Huh. We certainly can't have that. Which reminds me, Shigure, you once told me it was your dream to serve alongside us. Is that still the case? Yes, sir, it is. Good. Because in light of your recent accomplishment, I would like nothing more than to induct you into the Sekisei. What say you? Hey! Yay! It would be an honor, sir. Glad to hear it. There are, of course, some few procedures and discussions with my superiors that must come first, but we may attend to them now if your comrades do not mind waiting. Not at all. We will await your triumphant return, Shigure. I drop in and out sometimes, don't mind me. Well, good to see you again. I hope it's been going all right. My friends, it is finished. My man needs his hair back. A Shigure reborn. Well, I would not dare to put it in such grandiose terms, but indeed, I feel as though I am a changed man. And it is you three who have changed me for the better. 1,000 thanks to you, Selenia, Inspector Hildibrand, Nashu. Though I may have only just become a Sekisei, I have already been given my first assignment. I'm to pursue the renegade Yojimbo and recover Saburo Sukihiro. Alas, as a new recruit, I have been afforded no additional men or resources to accomplish this task. If I am to succeed, I will need all the help I can get. Say no more, Shigure. I should be glad to give it. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby re-swear to help you scour all creation from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens for Jim and Soboro Sukehiro. And so our hunt begins again. Wait for me, Inspector. Wait! You can't just have my character look into the camera and go, Dad, hand tracker, hello? Was my hair in the way? Really? Why? I'm just trying to put both my hands up and it's like, there, now I did it. Jesus Christ. Part of me still struggles to believe it, Selenia. The wolf burglar captured, myself becoming a Seki Segumi. Again, I cannot thank you enough for all that you've done for me. What an odd, circuitous path that has led us to this point. To be honest, the most vexing complication was the loss of my hair, though Nashu assures me that she is already in the process of procuring a potent tonic to remedy that. Once more we find ourselves waiting for fate to spur our story forward. Until we have a lead on Saburo Sukehiro, we can but enjoy our respite. I feel like these normally take us longer. We're actually burning through these. Hildibrand will return in the Black Heart Beneath. Ooh. Where's the Lalafell? Where's the creepy Lalafell? Is he gonna be behind the lantern? I don't see him. I guess he's not here this time. Oh, there he is. He's in the back right. There he is. I see him. Who spotted him? I didn't catch him until right at the very end. Jesus, we're actually making progress on these. The Black Heart Beneath, making use of his smallness. Alas, Shigure seems utterly devoid of hair and hope. You look well, Selenia. I pray your adventures have not been too taxing. I didn't get paid a lot. I saved the world. Again. I went to space. I saw this bird thing that could empathize really strongly, and it was scary. As for myself, the search for the Saburo Sukehiro, as well as Yojimbo, continues. Would that I could claim even a measure of progress. Ah, Shigure, there you are. We thought perhaps to find you inside, my bald man. But I see you here, in the company of my stalwart assistant. Bald. You of all people should...
Why are you the way that you are?
Having failed to seize upon new information or value, or even passing relevance, we were in the midst of reconsidering our investigation strategy. But tell me, have you word of Jim and our missing sword? No, Yojimbo? No, as I was just telling Selenia, I have made no progress since we last spoke. You seem distressed, Shigure. If you yet pine for your lost locks, then pine no longer, for we have brought you a hair tonic of preternatural effectiveness. Really? Well, that is actually a very considerate gesture, thank you. Why not try it right now? Aye, the sooner the better, perhaps. Wait, where is it? Why is he back? Where's the tonic? Is he bringing the tonic? I say to meet with Master Zombiebrand and his bosom companions yet again. Truly, the Kami have been kind to me. It is always a pleasure to see a man of our old horde. But were you not bound for Eorzea? Why are you yet in the Far East? Indeed, I had thought to return home again to rejoin my brothers. And to that end, I did call upon a local fisherman to secure passage. 'Twas from him that I heard a tale most fascinating, which compelled me to stay. A Funayure, a far eastern variety of undead, had been seen wandering in Isle's shore. As my previous attempts to recruit fellow zombies had met with failure, I thought, why not broaden my criteria and appeal to this ghost in the spirit of camaraderie? Alas, get it, spirit, because it's a ghost. Alas, it is the most elusive quarry. Rather shy, it would seem, I sought to learn more of the Funayure by questioning the people of this city, but have been unsuccessful thus far. I see. I realize this is sudden, but in your inquiries, did you hear a mention of Jim? Jim? I fear I've heard naught of that particular Far Eastern spirit, though, to be honest, not all have been willing to entertain my company, perhaps due to my undead nature. It pains me to hear that. In this world, there remain people prejudiced against the living impaired. You seek this Jim, Master Zombiebrand. If so, I should be glad to help. Grateful as we would be, I think it would be wise to change your attire. The people are reluctant to speak with you. Grateful as we would be, it would be wise to change your attire. The people's reluctance to speak with you may be due to your passing resemblance to a certain wolfish fugitive who, until recently, terrorized the city. Oh, how careless of me. I shall change into something less conspicuous at once. Then it is settled. When you first don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us split up and speak with the men and women of Kugane. Don't take to heart this experience now. I'm not undead. I'm living impaired. I'm going to have that on my tombstone. Once alive, now living impaired. Isn't Yojimbo in the gold saucer? It's a good point. So Godbird's hiding Yojimbo. Yojimbo, you say. Name doesn't ring a bell. What about you, Byakudan? We talked to you earlier. Let me guess, you're searching for a man named Yojimbo? The Sekisegumi questioned me about him not long ago. Very desperate to find him they were. I doubt you will receive much help from the populace at present, though. Why, you ask? Surely you've heard the Kugane wolf burglar has been arrested. Despite what the wealthy elite would have you believe, he is no demon deserving of the harshest sentence. If anything, he's a hero among the downtrodden, having shared his spoils with the least among us. If you ask me, the Sekisegumi ought to take a closer look at the merchants he targeted. Akebono in particular has been the center of many dark rumors. Anyway, in the light of the wolf's burglar's detainment, many are less than willing to aid the Sekisegumi in their activities, and unfortunately, if they suspect you to be working with them, you may find your overtures rebuffed. I believe he negotiates his appearance fee each time. Which FF game is Yojimbo from originally? How you doing, Shigure? Anything yet, buddy? I see it. What have you learned, Cell? No one likes the Sekisegumi.
Why are you the way that you are?
What do you mean? You mean like vocalizing with the music? Because I'm stimming. What is this? Yojimbo Final Fantasy X. Is that where he's from? You know damn well what I mean. What do you mean? I'm dressed well. If you're talking about anything regarding my character, I'm dressed very, very well right now. Apparently, a certain Lupin is rather well loved. Huh, I had no idea the plight of the wolf burglar weighed upon the minds of so many. What exactly did they say? My boy's a regular Robin Hood. Very snazzy. See? Someone understands. Wrath gets it. A hero to the poor and downtrodden. Criminal who simply gave away his hard-won spoils. This is all quite unexpected. But whatever aspersions they may cast upon his victims, the law is the law. Even disreputable merchants are deserving of fair and equitable treatment. To ignore their plight is to let the mob decide their fate. That said, to hear that some may withhold information and protest is cause for concern. As a man of the Seki Segumi, I cannot but help feel conflicted. If I may, it might be best to dress in less conspicuous clothing, at least for the time being.
Cell is dressed to Hildibrand, which explains itself Selene smug.
What does that mean? Not a Hildibrand fan. I'm just trying to like dress the part of an inspector right now, okay? This is the only outfit I have that I consider worthwhile for this. That, and I actually really like this outfit. I've been trying to find a reason to use it for a long time. Because as much as we're all gonna be like, yeah, glamour's whatever, it's Hildibrand dressed goofily. Goddamn, does this top look really fucking good? I'm a huge fan of it. It looks so good, especially with a hat. I'm not wearing the hat right now though. Terrible at making glams. It just takes time and practice. I have no idea what I'm doing in Shadowbringers, but I'm doing something, and that's for sure. Watch the cutscenes! They're good! Stop skipping them. Don't do the cutscenes. You'll have a good time, I promise you. I swear to God, if I see you in this chat like 8 months from now going, guys, I watched the cutscenes, you all were right. I'm going to personally time you out for a week. I hate to say it, but that is the sensible suggestion. Surprisingly, perhaps I should make use of my old kimono. Yet, even if I were to do so, even my face... You promise? Yeah. No, yeah, I will. This is one of those stupid moments that I will remember.
I don't have any glam ideas. I'm sad now Selene sell Pat fast.
I don't know how to help you. Buy more clothes, practice, experiment. Try to do like utilitarian glams. You remembering shit fucking impossible? I remember weird random things. Try to do some like utilitarian things. That's what I always do. That's the basis of most of my glams. Like, I'm going somewhere cold. What do I want? Yet even if I were to do so, my face is already known. They would mark me as Seki Segumi. Perhaps even resent my attempts to deceive them. I've got an idea. Why not ask the wolf burglar? If he's so popular with the people, who knows what secrets they've told him? Ask the wolf burglar? Why is Hildibrand saying yes, like he thought of it? If both he and Yojimbo had designs of the Saburo Sukehiro, then it's possible they might know one another. Well done, Nashu. I was but mere moments from reaching the self-same conclusion. I fucking hate Hildibrand. It's settled then. Let us go and question the prisoner without further delay. He's so annoying. Brain remembers very, very important things. Nah, brain remember very funny trivia from random game. Yes. Yes. It's all the Lord of the Rings lines that I have just ingrained into my head that's taking up space. And random bullshit about Dark Souls lore. And Zelda lore. Greetings and well met, comrade. If I might have a moment of your time. And Jack and Daxter lore. That we might speak a certain... Wait. That we might ascertain the whereabouts of the fugitive Yojimbo. We wish to speak with the Kugane wolf burglar. Will you permit us to enter? Certainly, Shigure, if it will aid you in your investigation. Follow me. Sam? Sam? I don't remember Frodo yelling for Sam like that ever. There he is. Wow, this zombie guy really just blends into the background. Jesus Christ. I trust you are enjoying our hospitality. I come bearing questions. Questions, eh? For little old me, you say. Following your arrest, the Ronin Yojimbo absconded with the Saburo Sukehiro. You stole from Master Akebono, and he remains at large. We have reason to believe that the sword was his objective all along. Given that it was yours as well, I thought you might know something of the man and his motive. Everyone knows that sword's worth a bloody fortune and then some. How about this? After I beat the DLCs, I will go back and watch the cutscenes. Until then, I will skip every cutscene. I mean, it's whatever. I think you'll lose impact of, like, the reveals of bosses. But my philosophy is there is objectively a best way to experience something that you don't understand psychologically. But if you want to play around with that formula, go ahead. But also, like, if you're skipping cutscenes and dialogue, there's a good, I'm gonna wager 20% of things that are in the dialogue itself that you don't get in an actual cutscene. That's explicitly important. So I'm not telling you this to tell you how to play the game. This is just my opinion on how FF
I am
works.
stupid. I do have glam ideas. The glam contest Zelini celebrate.
Oh yeah, the glam contest is going on. I say going on. Okay, I forgot about I completely forgot about the glam contest. We talked about it yesterday. In the community runway chat in the Discord, there is a pinned message for the current prompt word for this upcoming glam contest. If you want to go vote on that, I will be closing it after stream, and then whatever the winning result is, I will make a post probably tomorrow about the glamour contest to just link back to the rules and the same thing we did the first time. So all the information will be available tomorrow, but yeah. Zero, the only response to this argument is you don't pay my sub. Technically, yes. Just check the Aorzine Collection website for ideas. That was the thing, Aorzine Collection. But finding a buyer for a masterpiece as famous as the Saburo Sukehiro, especially after word of its theft is spread far and wide, well, good luck with that, says I. Why, they'd surely have to avail themselves of the services of a certain disreputable folk with whom I happen to be intimately acquainted. I'd be happy to introduce you, Lot, as soon as you set me free. What? Absolutely not. That's out of the question. Then we've got nothing more to discuss. Best be on your way. Now, Shigure, let us not be too quick to judge. If these goodly men and women of Kugane are willing to trust in his good intentions, then perhaps we should be as well. I mean, I'm with Hildibrand, but I think we shouldn't just open the gate. I think we should maybe, I don't know, haggle. An awful lot of people were willing to vouch for his character. If what they say is true, then it would be wrong to see him hanged. I will propose to my superiors that you may be temporarily released into our custody for the purposes of our investigation. Should you abide by the terms of our arrangement, you may receive leniency. What say you? Feel free to play your own way, but there's a good reason we suggest you slow down and enjoy the journey. So the reason... Hold on, yeah, we're going to have this conversation. So the reason I skip cutscenes and whatnot is my friends wanted me to be the tank of the party, but they were in Heaven's Word, so I just started so them being impatient said to skip cutscenes, so I did. Then they started complaining that I don't know the story. Now my mindset is that if I start watching now, I won't understand a damn thing either way. So here's what I do. If my friends go, hey, you should like rush to the thing, I go, no, I'm not. Man, my fucking gross tiny claw hand can't even flip off like my friends easily. No, I'm going to go slow and you can wait for me and just be upset. I'm going to enjoy the thing I want to enjoy. That's my mindset though. I don't rush through things under peer pressure. Like, I understand it though. That's not me saying like, I get it. But no, that if I rush through things, or in that case, and then my friends then immediately go, "What do you mean you don't know the story?"
I promise you this: I will give you the best criminal defense that money can buy.
If my friends then go, "Man, you don't understand the story. What's wrong with you?" As a streamer, here's my advice: burn their houses down. Don't do that. Legally, don't do that. That doesn't help if you've already jumped ahead. Yeah, no, honestly, I would probably just start an alt and just go through the story and just pause. But I'm just stubborn like that. I would make an alt and I would just go through the story and then pick up on my main to play with them later. Like that's literally what I do. I remake my character as a mirror image and then I would go through on the alt. That's just me though. Nothing else, you're at Shadowbringers, you could go through New Game Plus. There's also that. Even funnier thing, those same friends don't want to play as much. Now don't want to play as much, so I'm pretty much the only one in the FC that's ever on. That's why I don't rush things for people.
Commit arson.
This isn't a statement on your friends or like anything personal. I don't rush through things for people. I get through it when I get through it. And if they're going to be upset with me, whatever. I don't care. I don't expect my friends to rush through shit just because I want them to get there sooner. Like as much as I'm on Chad for like, I get to Endwalker. The moment I hear like any sort of like, do you want me to skip cutscenes? I'm like, fuck no, I don't. But I'm going to be excited as you progress, and I'm going to want you to get to Endwalker. Gilbert Tippier, commit arson. If nothing else, I'll probably do an alt down the line. I got no problems with that. Let me change my starting class and race. Yeah, if you want to do an alt so you can do that and experience the story, by all means. If you'd rather just do New Game Plus, you can do New Game Plus. You should have a free Fantasia, even if you skipped, unless you used it already. There's that also. At the end of A Realm Reborn, you get a Fantasia. I say you've got yourself a deal, Baldy. Will they even consider my proposal, though? The deliberations alone may prove time-consuming, and if they refuse... Remind me, Nashu. Do you have that hair tonic on you? I sure do, Inspector. Now's as good a time as any. What is this sentence? Now's as good a time as ever to try. Jesus. Now's as good a time as ever to try it, don't you think? Yeah, New Game Plus is actually a great suggestion. Yeah, I'll just do that. That's what we're going to do for a lot of the raids and things that I didn't do on stream. Because I did part of Omega off stream, and I did Eden off stream, and I need to redo Eden here in the jail. Well, far be it for me to refuse. Remember to use the whole bottle, my good man. Pour it over your head until not a single drop remains. What is this face? This bald ass head, man. I've seen the option too, but haven't unlocked it. Have no idea how to do it. I don't know how to unlock New Game Plus. I would ask Lacey or someone to chat. Because I have it, I just don't know how. I think you need to talk to the guy outside the Waking Sands, right? That and also some of the playthroughs lost to the void. We'll get that back with New Game Plus. I am bummed about that. I'm bummed that like the biggest thing in FF, I'm not going to talk about it here, but like the biggest moment in Endwalker is gone because I got depressed for a week and just did not export the pod. I'm super pissed off about that. I'm still mad. I'm going to cry probably more when we get to it, so it's whatever, but still annoying. Remember to use the whole bottle, my good man. Pour it over your head, not until a single drop remains. Why has he got sunglasses now? Do I get glasses? Why don't I have glasses? That seems rather wasteful, but if you insist. I feel strange, like my scalp is by the commie. Sugar Ray, are you alright? I heard shouting. The light, it binds them. There are too many. And turn and flex and shake and bounce. Perfection. Rejoice, my goodly burglar, as I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have liberated you from your unjust imprisonment. I love this game. Now see here, Inspector. Huh? What happened? Has the prisoner escaped? Still in his cell, I see. But what in the world was that blinding light? 1,000 pardons. One of my associates carrying small explosives, one of which detonated unexpectedly, of course, bade her to take the others outside immediately for safety's sake. I believe that explains that. Yes, right then, if you'll excuse me. Yes, of course, very good. What the fuck? Wasn't the old man bald too? Wait, when did Shigure regrow his hair? I will say, Zero, just A Realm Reborn isn't like the strongest. Like, it's solid, but it's not the strong. It's like a 6.5. Because I know we're talking up the story. It's A Realm Reborn is a great setup to Heaven's Word, and post A Realm Reborn too. Like, I love post A Realm Reborn, but regular A Realm Reborn, there are parts that are gonna be a bit draggy and be like, man, this is what people were talking about. ARR is the price you pay for the best game ever. I like A Realm Reborn. I describe A Realm Reborn like this. Narratively, it is dull because you don't have context. The moment you have the context of Shadowbringers and Endwalker, I'm freaking out at things that are happening on Shad's stream. He's in Stormblood now, but random side comments about the 12 or things in the Azim Steppe or things that randomly don't matter in a Realm Reborn in the moment that you think don't matter. And when I see them now, I'm like, oh, this is fucking cool. They were talking about this. Several people say our Realm Reborn was doing double time. Oh yeah. ARR 1. It was ending 1.0 and setting up for the 2.0 and the next expansion at the same time. Yeah, it was doing a lot. A Realm Reborn is carrying a lot of weight on its shoulders, so it suffers in some places, but it doesn't suffer in a way that makes it what's the word I want? Irrecoverable. But it is something that is. You need to go into a Realm Reborn with the understanding that the game genuinely follows through on you're just an adventurer who showed up and you're a nobody. And it doesn't do the normal thing of like treating you like that and then going, oh, you have this super special power. It does, but your power is not a super special power that just makes you super strong. Even canonically, it doesn't. The Echo is not a super crazy power.
You lose. Good day, sir.
Like I like a Realm Reborn. It's boring because it needs to be and because of its duty that it's trying to pull. Or like not duty, responsibility that it's trying to pull because it's setting up so much. But it's also boring because it needs to be. You are nobody in a Realm Reborn for a good chunk of it. No one cares about you, and you shouldn't care about anybody at that point. And with it focusing on the city-states, it's like, who the fuck cares about Ul'dah or Gridania and Limsa? And it doesn't help that the beast tribes are kind of dull and boring. I didn't care about the beast tribes until you get to Stormblood. And then I was like, okay, I'm starting to actually care about these groups and these people. I will say I care about the goblins during post-A-Realm Reborn. That's not boring though if you're still learning the ropes. I disagree personally. I did not care about the macro level shit that was going on because the game didn't capture me until level 46. We talked about it a few weeks ago. The first scene that actually made me go, oh god, I'm happy to see a character was the scene where you're escaping from the castrum and Y'shtola runs up when you're all about to get shot and casts like a force field around your group. And I was so excited to see Y'shtola. And it was the first moment that I went, oh, I actually like these characters now. I'm finally excited to see people. So it took until about the end of A Realm Reborn.
And they betrayed me with off-tone dye. I have lost my respect to them.
How we managed to escape undetected, I have no idea. I can but pray that our ruse will remain intact. The wolf burglar led others into the waterways below. We should follow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's just storytelling. It wouldn't make sense if you instantly were supposed to care about the people you've met. No, it doesn't. What I'm saying is it doesn't help that I spent hours with them already and I felt nothing for them. At all. I felt nothing. Thancred was annoying. Y'shtola was barely present. Yida barely mattered. Papa Limo gets almost no screen time. Minfilia is retroactively a fantastic character, but Minfilia is a glorified secretary, it feels like, for a lot of A Realm Reborn. And I understand that's her position. She is heading up the Scions. I get that. But she's dull. Everybody's dull. And they're dull because... especially because of the voice acting. So you end up in this weird scenario with A Realm Reborn where... I'm gonna be honest, I think A Realm Reborn could be saved, not even just with a rewrite. If they just went back and they took the new VA cast and they redid all the voice acting, I think it would help A Realm Reborn. And it's not A Realm Reborn. And it's not because A Realm Reborn is poorly voice acted by bad VAs. They're good voice actors. Something weird is going on with how they're directed, though, where it's almost Silent Hill 2-esque in its terms of fogginess of what should be happening during this scene and how you should be behaving as a voice actor. So you end up in this weird catch-22 of, man, the writing is not interesting on purpose because you don't care at that point. And then you end up with a voice cutscene that makes you go, ugh, pray return to the waking sands. And like, that's the most emotion you get from Memphilia. And you go, So on all fronts, every method of delivery for the story is kind of handicapped until you get to about level 46 to 49, which is where you've gotten past the worst part of A Realm Reborn that I think everybody can agree on. The worst part being the slog that is Camp Dragonhead the first time you go up there. When nothing's happening in the story for a good 8 hours of gameplay. Literally nothing's happening. That's all true. I'll expand on my thoughts another time. Yeah, the voice direction is not quite there. I love A Realm Reborn, though. I do want to restate that. With the context I have of everything now, A Realm Reborn's so good. And we'll talk about this when we start the New Game Plus playthrough alongside Dawntrail. I love A Realm Reborn. It's such a good part of the story. But it is doing so much that it takes the context to go, oh my god, they were setting up things for Shadowbringers. And things they're talking about get tied off in Endwalker. That you, in the moment, go, I don't care about this. So it's weird. I don't like to see people drop off at A Realm Reborn. I understand why they do. But I try to keep people's expectations in check whenever they ask me about the game, though. To be like, hey, it's really good. Just get through A Realm Reborn and pay a little attention, but just get past it. I promise it's solid. It's really, and this isn't even an issue of it gets better after 80 episodes, because it's good right away. It's just you don't have context. They should have cut the entire Company of Heroes storyline. That's where the game almost lost me. What part's Company of Heroes? I'm talking about this like I have encyclopedic knowledge, but I don't.
Elazin. More snow. Dragons? Even more snow? Oh right. Guess that's the Camp Dragonhead arc experience.
Which one's Company of Heroes? Company of Heroes were a group of death or glory. I don't remember these people. Oh my god. When you get to Costa del Sol for the first time, I barely remember these. The 2-hour bit where you're setting up a fucking party and do the whole ass dungeon for a wheel of cheese. Lord of Crags, Wrath of Titan. I think they could literally rewrite a good chunk of A Realm Reborn, and it'd be just as good as I'm gonna be like, it'll be just as good as Stormblood, if not better. A Realm Reborn is so strong. The voice direction is not quite there. It's weirdly not there. It's very strange. Ooh, snowy place. Elizim, more snow. Dragons, even more snow. All right, Gaius. That's Camp Dragonhead arc experience. Oh, you forgot whenever you fall off witches. Is it witches drop? And you drop to 1 HP and there's a bunch of enemies that target you and they immediately kill you. That's also something a lot of people hit. Shadowbringers is a great example of how to do a new start story with experience and confidence that they learned over the years. I don't think there's I'm so worried that they're going to try to do a I still think they might do a catch-up style recap at some point after 7.0. I'm glad Yoshi P came out about that when rumors are really swirling around a few months ago and explicitly said they have thought about it and there's no fucking way that they could find a way to do it. I'm glad the internal sentiment seems to be that they can't find a way to do it, because here's my reasoning. if this game was... We're just going to talk now for the rest of the stream, probably. If this game was RuneScape or WoW or Terra or Honkai Star Rail or Genshin or whatever, where the story is not the primary driving factor behind why it's marketed and how it's played, I would totally understand that, oh yeah, it's a possibility to just do a recap. Like, the story's not the driving force. But in a game like this, where the marketing is story, 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 the community marketing, story, 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 the shitpost marketing, critically acclaimed MMORPG with a crazy story and all these expansions. By the way, did I mention that they're award-winning expansions that have these really good moments in them narratively? I think it would be such a disservice to the story in the game to even entertain the attempt to put a skip in. And I'm glad, from what I could tell from some interviews, it seems to be the same sentiment inside of like, no, it kind of just, there's no way. So instead of a skip, I really, they need to just fix a Realm Reborn. That's all they need to do. Just rework ARR. Because I don't like the, I'm going to call it an excuse. You can say this is a bad, naive, short-sighted statement. I don't like the excuse I see people make of like, I don't want to have to tell my friends they have to get past all this story to play the game with me. What do you mean? Just go make a fucking alt. You're on an MMO. It's been the de facto behavior for years in non-story driven games. A new player joins, you make an alt and you level with them. What do you mean they gotta play through the whole game to get to where you are? It's been the behavior. So if we're on to the second proper story arc, then I can see it happening, but like late 7 point. No, man, I gave you room and you whiffed it. No, Vieira. I was being nice. Rest in peace. If we're on the second proper story arc, then I can see it happening, but like late 7.x or 8.0 onwards. I don't know. I don't want to... Okay, I don't know what that was. I don't want to see it skipped. I don't... This is just me. I don't like the idea of any part of a story that is meant to attach you to a world and characters being written off as like, oh yeah, it's skippable. And this isn't me being one of those people that's like, every season of anime is... Well, hold on, no, because every season is, yes, it's required watching. Every OVA is required watching. I'm not that person. There are cases where the OVAs are required watching. Darker Than Black. Darker Than Black Season 2. That connection makes no goddamn sense if you watch them without watching the 4 Meteor of the Gemini or whatever they're called OVAs. Like, you have to watch those 4 OVAs or you end up going, why is the main character now just drunk in a sewer in another town? I don't think I see it as a skip. It's more just a separate chapter. But that's part of the whole story. You wouldn't tell someone to just start Lord of the Rings at the 2 towers. Like, that's my point. Like, this isn't... To me, this feels like a coherent game where the story is the point. This isn't a different game. Dawn Trail wouldn't be a different game. Like, the characters will still be there. The only way they would be able to do that is if they killed off the Scions. Like, they would have to remove most of the cast and introduce new cast. No, but you wouldn't tell people they had to watch The Hobbit before watching Lord of the Rings. Those are different stories, though. Those aren't different arcs. Those are explicitly different stories in the same world. The only characters that hold over from The Hobbit are literally 2. It's Bilbo, and even he's not really in Lord of the Rings, and Gandalf. And Gandalf doesn't talk about The Hobbit too much. The Hobbit is set up more of a prequel in terms of how it's presented if you watch Lord of the Rings first, which most people do. The problem here is you have Thancred, you have Alizé, you have Alphinaud, you have Y'shtola, you have... And some of the elves, I guess. I mean, technically, but, like, what do they do? I was there. 9,000 years ago, when the strength of men failed. Other than Elrond. Like, no one's ever presented as like the end all be all. Am I gonna miss? Wow! Wow. I cannot make that jump with an umbrella. Never watched Lord of the Rings? Go do it, but make sure you watch the extended editions. Do not watch theatrical release. It's as a fan, and I don't mean as a fanboy, as a genuine fan of that work. Hold on, my neck was freaking out. As a genuine fan of Lord of the Rings, the extended editions are the only way to watch those movies. I don't disagree with you. I'm just talking out loud, suggesting ideas. No, I get that. I am very much adamantly against a game where the presentation is, hey, the story's the thing. You want a cool story? This is an MMO with a cool story, like a really good story. I'm against the.
You know, before the invention of the crowbar, crows had to drink at home.
Okay, that one's good. That one was funny. Wait, is Shad streaming FF? Why is he in FF? Is he streaming FF14? Why is he in FF? What is he streaming? He's streaming special events. He's doing a storm cam? Yeah, let's find out. Nothing's happening. What? Nothing's happening. Did it die? Did the storm cam die? The easiest way I could see them doing it is either a 2-hour-long movie that goes over all the shit that happened, or rewrite and take out all the junk quests that were there as filler and the game had limited content, or when the game had limited content. That's your latter point's where I am. Your latter point is specifically where I am. I don't think they need to skip, because the problem I hear from genuine people trying to get into this game is not, oh man, I gotta, my friend's gotta get through X hours of story, which I'm sorry. That's a horseshit reasoning. Shut up. It's an MMO. Make an alt if you want to play with them. I think it's stupid to sit there and make that argument. You can call that naive and a hot take. I don't care. The problem I hear people mention is what we just talked about, which is, man, A Realm Reborn is really rough.
Start watching Lord of the Rings by playing Lego. Lord of the Rings first.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest. Either method would be fun. I think playing the Lego game first and then watching the extended editions would be hilarious. Or watching and then playing the Lego game would be hilarious. You get two different experiences out of that. But I think the way for them to do a skip is to not do a skip. It's to make the intro to the game less boring. It's just that simple. A Realm Reborn is so dull at times. And it might just be the voice acting. Because when you're getting bombarded with dialogue that you don't care about that's in text, and then you hear the red dialogue and you go, man, this is the effort they're putting in on the red dialogue that's supposed to be important. I feel like it has a negative drag on the non-spoken dialogue in your head, because you're expecting a low effort through line at that point, but it's not there. It's just the expectation that's established. And I feel like if they would adjust that, FF14 would be just fine. And it's just fine now. There are people on the subreddit that go through A Realm Reborn. I see them all the time, and they're like, holy shit, A Realm Reborn's really great. And I go, you're fucking crazy, but man, I'm happy that you're enjoying this, because that means you're going to love Heaven's Word. If you're loving this dumb bullshit that's not that great, you're going to love it when it gets good.
No. No, I don't think I will.
So the Unending Codex is a great start for remembering stuff. Yeah, I'll agree. I was terrified for... Where's it even at? Where do you see that? Where the heck is it? Who's waving at me? Who is that? Is that one of you? I'm assuming that's one of you in chat. Oh, it's Wrath. Okay. Sorry, I didn't look at the name. I honestly hate the subreddit. Sorry, Wrath, I didn't look at the name. I have them censored, so I tend to not like look up here. The subreddit's finicky, but it's under collection, under duty. Oh, yeah, of course it's under collection. No, this is great. Like, it really is. My worry when I saw this was what we talked about a minute ago, which is, oh god, they're prepping to do a skip. And I'm not going to retraverse that, but it was very nice to see Yoshi P explicitly say, no, we're not doing that. We're not going to, we've thought about it, we've tried, but there's no way we can feasibly like get it done, which is very nice to hear. And I like the Codex because you're right. It's a good way to remember stuff. There are things that I'm going to definitely in Dawn Trail and in New Game Plus be like, what the fuck? What was this? And I'm going to look at the Codex. And I haven't had that instance yet, but I'll be honest, I'm not far enough into the game to have those moments, I feel. And by that, I mean, I've only played through the game once. I need to play it again to really ingrain the lore. I did not get Dark Souls' surface level lore on the first time through. I was too busy experiencing everything. Got it on the second, third, and like fourth time through. And I love that game's lore. And I love Fallout. I love FF14's story, but there are parts that are just slow that I'm going to have to go through multiple times. Loved Indiana Jones and Star Wars Lego. The Lego games are so good. They're fantastic. Wrath, do you want to run a trial with me real quick before we end? I got like 30 minutes left, so we're not going to end right after the trial, but... I have A Realm Reborn almost ingrained in me since I have an alt problem. I mean, I have like 8 alts. I just don't look at the dialogue when I'm doing things. I just skip it. Unless it's a cutscene I know will be fun, because I'm usually playing as like a Lalafell. But I don't know. I'd like to see them, other than what we already talked about, like, I'd like to see them, you know, pull some more of the fluff out of A Realm Reborn and shorten it and make it less boring. I'd love to see them make the classes a little less homogenized. Because, I'm going to be honest, Sam and Monk are like the only classes I enjoy. Reaper's okay. Black Mage is kind of just annoying to play. I need to continue Blue Mage and start that again, because the quest line is super cool. Don't care about Rogue. Lancer is boring. I do not care about Lancer. Lancer is boring. Archer sucks. I hate Archer. I hate Bard. Haven't played Dancer. Haven't played Machinist. I don't like casters, so I'm probably going to have a rough time with healers. Have I tried Dark Knight? Oh, no. These are the classes I've played, like, across all my characters, except Archer's not on here, but because I have a Bard. It's I think she's trapped on Crystal, but I do have a Bard. But I haven't done tanking yet. Ooh. Been a minute for Ravana. Like Ravana was fun, but Ravana's Heaven's Word. I love the Ravana storyline. Yay for Monk. I loved Monk until they took away positionals. Now I find Monk to be incredibly boring. Honestly, right now I'm just hopping between classes because I want to see what I enjoy. It's the best way to play the game. That's the best thing about what they allow. It's also the biggest problem with the inventory management in this game is that they allow you to do that. So you end up carrying a lot of shit on you. Bum 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 bum. Oh no, jump around. Try all the classes. I'm very like predisposed to the classes I play. I have tried casters. I don't play healers in any games. Even in Overwatch, I was basically a samurai. I played Tracer in a very strange way. I was a glass cannon that did a lot of damage. Well, this is nice. I played Tracer and purposefully avoided my team and focused on being a nuisance and just a distraction character more than anything. Like I've always played glass cannons or characters that are explicit DPS machines that either rely on support and then I avoid the fact that I should be relying on support, or I play the closest thing to it, and if I have to deal with support helping me, then I deal with it, which is what I do in FF. If a healer has to heal me, then that's fine, so be it, but I try my best to like hold my own when I'm playing. On stream, it's hard to like play this game and talk and, you know, manage my health bar and my placement on the map and everything else at the same time. Which is why sometimes I just shut up during fights, especially if it's my first time, and then I don't talk. Yeah, I showed my classes to you, including which I play, even though I have almost all of them unlocked. I plan on getting everything to 90 because I want to do the job quest. My primary drive for doing all the extracurriculars in this game is story. Because as much as I'm like, man, Bard was stupid. I hated Bard. The Archer storyline was so much fun. I know it wasn't the most complex storyline, but I enjoyed it. And I'm curious of what the Bard storyline is, but I'll have to restart and redo it. Because I'll suffer through classes if it's just for story. I mean, the part that might suck is that there are job quests that are just kind of absurd. Because Vivi encountered a few with Sage where she was like having a really hard time with some of the difficulty spikes. And Sam is one that I'll point to because it's the only class I like play. Sam has an insane difficulty spike at, I think it's called Blood on the Deck. I believe that's the class or the quest name. And if you played Sam, you know what class I'm talking about. Or not class. You know what quest I'm talking about. If you haven't played Sam, to give you a picture of the difficulty spike, if you search Blood on the Deck Sam, how to beat. You'll probably find a bunch of people on forums going, yeah, that one's rough. You just bring in as many potions as you can, run in circles and cast MP, try to stay out of his range so he can't cast certain attacks, and optimize. It is not a fun fight. It's very bad. I don't know if they fixed it. I did it around the time Shadowbringers launched, so during my first few months of playing. I did not do Blood on the Deck late into the game, so like recently. I did it very early on after they added it. And that quest sucks. That quest is hard. I hate it. Even on very easy, it's an insane quest. From highest to lowest is Monk, Gunbreaker, Reaper, Dragoon, Warrior. The rest are more so or untouched. Dark Knight's 56. Honestly, I'm not too upset about the lesser positionals for Monk. There's plenty of other things to think about, and I know we're going to play it properly. Is there a lot to think about, though? I mean, all you're doing is building up chakra and then storing it at that point. Because, I mean, the main chakra meter, even this, like, yes, you can guarantee builds for this, but while you're building these chakra, this is basically building itself, so it's whatever. So it's kind of 2 meters in one. I don't find Monk to be as complex as I would like. I like positionals. I like positionals because I get bored during fights. I'm surprised more people in chat haven't complained about me doing it. I'm sure everyone's noticed. I don't stop moving around the boss quite often. I just run around them, or I'll like bounce back and forth between sides. And I know there's positionals for Sam to get that extra little like 5% kinky boost. Like I know those exist, but even then I'm just like whatever. I hate ranged magic, so I'll probably not touch them for a long ass time. I just don't like casters. I don't like the downtime. Honestly, I'm not too... I hate... Look, I'm not very attentive at the best of times. Monk is... I'm not... Like, Monk is overwhelming if you don't... If like, you're not... if you haven't played it enough to where it's like brain dead. Like I played Monk non-stop until Sam was like, oh, I could do Sam, let's try Sam. And by Sam, let's try Sam, I mean they took my positionals away. Monk would have been my main still because I liked it. But if you ask me the Monk rotation now, I don't fucking remember, man. It's gone. That's out of my head. I don't remember the Monk rotation. I just remember these 2 meters essentially become the same thing due to how they build. I'm just not a fan of Monk. Currently have a problem that my OGC... that my global cooldown is apparently too fast. What do you mean? What do you mean that's like too fast? Are you not like weaving things in and out to meter proper? Like what's happening? We're not going to yell at you for moving until you're a tank. Wasn't a fight bus? Wait, wasn't a fight bus? Oh. Wasn't a fight, but what I was saying is definitely do Dark Knight because it's really the best job quest. Everything I've heard about Dark Knight sounds wonderful as far as the storyline. And Reaper is really cool too so far. I haven't done much of it, but... My current go has too much skill speed naturally for the best speed for rotations. I mean, that shouldn't really matter unless you're like... You're doing like world first prog type shit. If you're really like pushing everything to the boundary. I don't know if that like how much that would matter. I don't have like a group to do savages and things with, so... That's my goal with streaming, to make it so like a day that is like, hey, we're doing savages, and then people can just jump in. And I live and die by experiencing content being unoptimal. I loved the most fun I've had in this game is every time I enter an extreme duty or something absurd that you should know what you're doing, and everybody goes, "Hi, first time here. What's going on?" Those are the best groups to be in. I love those groups. Those are my favorite things to partake in. My favorite memory in this game is the first time I did Shiva X, because I ran it via Duty Finder. I sat in there for like 45 minutes, and I spawned in. Everybody else was a Sprout, and everybody went, first time here. And one healer that wasn't a Sprout, wasn't even a mentor, was like, all right, nobody move. I'm gonna walk you through how this works, okay? And he walked through and explained to the tanks like what main tank needed to do, what op tank needed to do, DPSs. And we lost. We failed 7 times. And we beat it on the 8th attempt. And that's the most fun I've had in this game. And the most fun I've had is whenever I've been in a situation where nobody knows what's going on. Everybody's just kind of flying by the seat of their pants and figuring stuff out. It's super fun. It's a great time. Exactly. Given that I'm often not paying attention, more speed to compensate me being silly seems optimal. Gods, I don't even want to think about Savage shit. I've done Extreme and that's about it. Dude, I would love to do Savage. You mean when we did the bullet hell the other day? That was fun. I love that. That's why I was enjoying variant dungeons so much. I'm loving how difficult variant dungeons are. They're so much fun to solo. The fights take a long time, but when you first go through and you're fighting a boss that you don't know, it's so much fun. It's like Dark Souls. It's the same thing. It's going into a boss fight and going, all right, let's see what your moves are. Let's see what your moveset is. Let's do a knowledge run. Let's see what's going on. Except with FF, with Dark Souls, there's a much finer line between, can I go in with no experience and beat this? And no, you're definitely going to die than FF. Where FF, I can go in and I have the skill set that is, oh, okay, I can read these. I can figure this out. I can make it. Yeah, it's going to be rough. I'm going to have to manage my health and my like defense resistant buffs and everything. But I can probably do this on my first run. And it feels good to do it on the first run. You know, happily do some Savages. No idea what I'm doing or where to get them. Oh, yeah, no, I fully plan on doing it. Like, it's all a question of when we have enough people that would be, like, up for it. Even if like, I don't want to ever create, like, an FC or something for stream, because I don't want people beholden to stream. But even if it's, like, a once-a-month thing, if people can commit to the time, and then that, like, basically a stream community static, where the goal isn't just to, you know, prog for the sake of prog, or like pushing our head against the wall.
Glam. Definitely on the higher end when it comes to my favorites and Pew Keatons.
Do you have it? Where are you at? So I can look at it. Because I have quests I need to do that I haven't done yet. I still need to, like, speaking of Savages and things, I need to do Naval Extreme. I need to do Thorn March Extreme. I need to do Striking Tree Extreme. And I still have all the EXs from Heavensward. I need to do Thok Thok. I need to do Thornton's Reign, Nidhogg's Rage, Containment Bay. So maybe one day, if like we can guarantee enough people on, like we could totally do just like an extreme rating day or trial day. I think it'd be fun. Something I'd be down for sure. We could try it. Let me make a like thing in the Discord, like an event, and it would be on a Saturday probably. But I think it'd be fun. Oh, so it's always scary when you queue into a new trial you've yet to do from the roulette. I love it. I live for moments like that. I got all the mixed streams, so we can definitely do it. Okay. We could, and if we have more than like, you know, if we have more than like 4 people that are needed for it, or if they're like 4 mans or 8 mans, if we have too many, we can cycle people in and out. Because I do want to, like, I want to progress the quest, obviously, but I just enjoy running content blind. It's why I'm kind of downtrodden about things like Delibram and Boja catching stuff late, where it's like I want to do this content, but I'm not able to. But like, we're getting there. It's becoming less of a fantasy in my head. We're getting there. Still need to do Titan EX. All right, maybe next Saturday or something. We'll put a post in the Discord at some point, and I'll see if like there's a day that people will be like, yeah, we're like, people can be there, sort of thing. Like Titan EX is how many? It's a 8-man, right? Yeah. We can probably do it. Even if we have to find people through Party Finder. We could totally do like a Yap and EX. You say late, but there's still a lot of people doing them. I know. I did Delibram through PF. My first ever Party Finder, like proper Party Finder, and I did Delibram through it. And it was a good time. It was actually really fun. Everybody was super cool. All the trials are 8 outside super early ones except Rathlos EX. I do need to do Wrath EX. I do need to... I believe Vivi needs to farm that too. Because Vivi needs scales from it because she wanted to make a thing. I don't remember what it was though.
Do you need to pick up your roommate soon?
I got a few minutes for that. Gotta farm those scales. Yap Fest Extreme. Why is it raining so much at Kugane? Jesus Christ, man. Wrath is fun to farm even with a few people unsynced. I like the Wrath fight. I think the Wrath fight's fun. It's interesting. It's super weird. That fight was a blast whenever I realized, like, oh, he doesn't like telegraph shit normally. All right. This is cool. He's telegraphing like in Monster Hunter, which is wild in FF. That fight specifically like threw me for a huge loop. Oh my god. What's a tank? Alright, guys. Tomorrow is Kingdom Hearts, by the way. Because Shad is back. So we can actually do Kingdom Hearts tomorrow. So we'll be doing that. Shad said we're close to the end of Kingdom Hearts 2. So we'll see how that goes. Monday will be Dark Souls 3. And then I'll see you all on Friday for, I don't know, whatever we got to talk about. I don't know what we'll be talking about. I'm going to probably post the Stellar Blade yap we did yesterday on YouTube. Tomorrow, maybe? Either tomorrow or Monday. So maybe we'll talk about something related to that again on Friday, but we'll see if any like drama or whatever happens in the gaming industry. Yes, we are. It should take 2 more streams.
Tank? I only know unrestricted party.
Someone cooked here.
All right, guys. Wrath, thanks for the help with the trial, man. Appreciate it. But I will lock the... What's it called? I'll lock the poll in the community runway channel that is pinned for the next glamour contest. For people that don't know, just quick rundown of the rules. There's 2 components: basic fashion, so I just want to know what you're wearing, and a photo op. Each category has a 100,000 gil prize, so 200k gil up for grabs total. And you get a Discord role that says you're better than everybody else. But I digress. I will post the actual information for the glamour contest probably tomorrow. It'll be the same as last time. You guys, I think we did 2 weeks to enter. You guys had from stream day announcement of the contest start to not the next stream that was the FF stream, but the FF stream after that. So 2 weeks, I think, is what we did. So we'll probably do that again. But Wrath, Jay, Mike, Glacy, Leo, Zero, anybody, Evie. Hope you all enjoyed. We'll finish up Hildy. Continue next week. We'll say. Next week will probably be a good time. But all right, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow for Kingdom Hearts. Bye.